Hi, hello. Um, it's Friday. It's the day where we're staying up till 1 billion o'clock, thank God. So, what have I got? I just had coffee. It hasn't kicked in yet. I need like another 15 minutes for my coffee to kick in so I can feel alive. Yeah, I need some time. I didn't do anything at work today, so work was like dead, so I didn't really... One last thing, let me see. You know, Asami, I think that person might be a fucking idiot. I think that might be the case. What's been going on today? Yeah, I had my 6:45 p.m. coffee today, so, you know, it's gonna be one of those Fridays. So, a couple of fun things for this stream today. Hat World's audio doesn't capture properly in OBS. I had to turn on desktop audio, which I hate doing, partially because I can't secretly listen to other people's streams in the background. Well, I probably could if I set things up, like, some convoluted way, but I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to do that. But hopefully it doesn't... It is? Oh. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I'm used to having a separate audio slider for my music, so I wasn't watching. Um, what else? I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, so some of my... Hopefully none of my alerts will, like, loop and play twice or anything. That and I changed my raid alert to something way funnier. So hopefully that'll get used sometime. But yeah. Today we're gonna play Hat World. A couple of people, a couple of friends of the stream wanted to see a playthrough of it. Oh, my cat's waking up because she heard my voice. She's like, why the fuck are you talking to people on the internet? And that's fair. Why am I doing that? We'll be doing just one route. I don't really want to shotgun the entire game, but maybe I might do other routes and, like, weeks and months to come, something like that. I haven't decided anything. I'm just kind of doing whatever. Um, I think that's all I got. I'm like still not even sure what I'm planning to do like on Sunday. It's like, do I do my Hat World? Do I want to like start Drakengard 3 or something? I don't know. I need to like grab Drakengard 3 and see if it even... I mean, I've heard people say it works, but I need to test it myself in case, I don't know. I haven't really done a lot of PS3 stuff on PC, so I generally have no idea how well that functions. But that's all I got for today. Oh, never mind. I thought my cat was going to leave the room, but now she's just aggressively licking herself. I'm proud of her. Hey, you got Sergeant remake? Yeah, it's a pretty good remake. Like, I don't love every change in it, but like, I think generally speaking, compared to certain other remakes, such as Dragon Quest I HD 2D, it's pretty good. I liked it. I'm gonna be one of those people. I have not played the Dragon Quest I 2 HD 2D remake, but every single minute of gameplay I've seen from it makes me want to, like, kill someone. But I haven't played it, right? So I can only be so opinionated, but even still, you know. Less than a dollar. That's a pretty... Listen. Best value, baby. I think that's all I got today. I feel like I had something else to say at the start of stream, and I just don't remember. Yeah, I mean, hey. It's a little bit less. Any money saved. Always a good thing. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to talk about. It probably wasn't important. Hopefully it wasn't important. I don't think it was important. It didn't. It doesn't. It don't matter. None of this matters. Except now I'm really upset that I can't remember it. Shoot. What was it? Was it something in the morning that happened? No, I don't remember. It's Uchi. That's a good poll. I don't know. Let's start the game. Just gonna kill the music. Gonna start this. It's probably gonna be muted. Let me unmute it. Oh, no, audio's on. Let's see, how's that? Okay. Volume seems about good. So, this is obviously a completely fresh save. This is not any of my old data. Because, why would I do that? Zaku Zaku Boy roll. I mean, there are a couple of... Yeah, I literally have this in a separate folder just called Hat World Parentheses Stream, so I don't accidentally open the wrong one. So I have another folder that just has everything in it, like just a complete, everything complete. But I don't think we need to change any options. All of this we can just leave the way it is. Alright. So, in Hat World, it has a very saga... Oh, it's kind of loud, yeah. I'll turn it down. That should be a bit better. I might have turned it down too much now. I made a classic mistake where I was changing it in OBS and also changing it in my own volumes mixer for some reason. It might be because I'm fucking stupid. You know how it is, sometimes you're just stupid. It can happen to you. But, yeah. So, this game is structured a lot like, you know, Saga Frontier 1, stuff like that, Live Alive. You can pick your own main character at the start. They all have their own stories. They all have a lot of content that crosses over. So, we'll be seeing, you know, a lot of the same areas depending on who you play. They all have their own gimmick they start with to differentiate them a little bit. So, Dora does cool stuff with your equipment. Shiki has her own unique brand of magic. Natalie just gets, you know, basically a passive scan effect like in some RPGs. Lava here is just she heal good. And Mel's party is good at bonking things, much easier. But we're not playing any of those people. We're playing Janice. Janice is basically a gorilla. She can dual wield by default. This is her defining feature. She can use 2 swords, and she's really good at it. So she is the certified Unga Bunga character. She was the first one I played back when I first played this game a couple of years ago. I like her story a lot. I like her last boss a lot. So I decided this would be like... For me, personally, I think this is probably the most fun way to show off the game. I think most of the main characters are cool though, right? It's not like, oh... There's like one I sort of don't like as much, but like they all have good things going for them. There's a lot of like overarching plot stuff where you kind of learn bits and pieces based on whose story you're playing. There is one character in particular who kind of like throws the overarching plot at you like fucking face first at 100 million miles per hour if you pick them. But so I think they're bad to start with. But other than that, you know, you do these in whatever order you want. Anyway, we get started. No more rambling. Sorry, I'm just watching the volume in OBS. If it gets too quiet, just let me know. I hate having to adjust everything on desktop audio. Please read your invite. Fine, I'll read the dialogue. Fine. Yeah, the area is just a fucking chateau. I love this place. Janice has a couple of like cool areas you don't see with the other characters. Oh, do you see this place with the other character? No, I don't remember. That's spoilers. I can't talk about that. Anyway. Dora, Shiki, Natalie, Levy, Mel. They're all in the top 10 keepers, and Mel's your... I knew this day would eventually come. I am prepared for it. Please, I leave them in your hands. Are you sure I'm the right choice for this? I wanted it to be you, Janice. But... forgive me for having given you nothing but difficult memories. Your final area? Yeah. I became a provider because I wanted to become your strength. Leave the 5 of them to me. Thank you, Janice. I truly am glad to have had you with me. Nicole will be assisting you, but please take care not to overextend yourself. A multitude of worlds created with the power of hats. Those who wear them, keepers. It went away too fast. Hat World New Testament. This will be your biggest job yet. Shaco. Same plan as always, I'll bet? Yeah. Break into Target's world and take their hat. Doesn't matter who it is. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be fine, but I'll tell you anyway, just in case. Let your feelings get to you, and you're dead. I know. I've asked Yuno to give you a hand. Her? She's a provider too, same as you. Nothing wrong with putting her on Reaper duty. Going to make her do this dirty job? Don't be like that, you're up against too many this time. She'll be winning by the usual spot. Better hurry up, Janice. Yeah, you take their hat? Yeah, now we need a Hat World gacha. Although, like, the art, like, you'd want it to be the full body art. Well, I mean, you could, like, scale it down, but no, it wouldn't look as good. I'll think about it. Well, I need to check out how the art assets are stored, because I think they're all, like the eyes and lips and stuff are all, like, individual files. So I think they might not be easy to just, like, rip from the full... I'd have to check. I don't remember. I haven't looked through the game's files in a hot minute. I'll say, the song kicks ass. Yeah, I could be wrong. I mean, there could be, like, complete ones that are also stored in there. I just remember seeing ones that are, like, you know, those full-body portraits, but with, you know, a blank face. Yeah, you could just take dialogue screenshots, too, honestly. That's also very possible. Because you don't need to have, like, the full body. Well, I don't even have to have, like, full bodies. Like, I guess we'll see next time you get to dialogue. Like, I don't think they go all the way, you know, to the feet and all that stuff. Anyway, you kept me waiting, Jazz. Melissa, why are you... Because she says she wants to help. You really think you can handle this with just you and Yuno? By the way, Melissa's, like, one of the best characters in the game. Not like strength-wise, I just mean, like, you know. You know what I mean, right? You understand? Like, do you understand? Do you get it? I hope you get it. Honestly, it's going to be rough. That settles it then. This will be the second time we've teamed up. We'll win this time, Janice. Of course. Can't say I envy you, you know, getting forced into Reaper duty and all. I'm here because I want to be. You can stand to lean on others a little more, you know? Thanks, both of you. Anyway, let's get into some combat training. I'll need my skills as sharp as possible. You know, if you handle the lectures, I'd rather not have to think. Alright. So, we're gonna run through the tutorial stuff real fast. We'll just skim this and I'll summarize it, because there's a lot of options here. So, when you're walking around, you can sprint or you can walk slowly. If you're sprinting, you know, you move faster, you jump higher. You can also heal up between fights. Next. Yeah, so this works on some Saga game rules. If you die in a fight, you can just get healed with like a normal healing thing, and you'll get revived. It does cost kind of like your MP, TP equivalent a little bit, though, to revive. So, this is important. There's like this limit break mechanic, Oversoul. It's a meter that charges up. When you activate it, you get stronger, you also fully heal. It's a very big deal. Enemies can do it too, so you do need to keep track of that stuff. But it's one of those things that we'll be making use of it throughout the entire game. There's this whole gem skill system. You can, like, equip gems to people. They are very, very important for making good builds. You know, there's gems for magic, there's gems for physical attack stuff. So this also has, kind of like the leyline stuff from Romancing Saga 2 Remake, or other like Elemental Field stuff from Romancing Saga 3 and other games. You can kind of change the element of a fight, and there's also this whole mana resource that carries over between fights. It's used for magic and all that stuff. It's fairly important too, but that's for nerds. We're not going to worry about it that much. There's also crafting, because of course there is. There's recipes, you can buy items, you can craft weapons and stuff. There's a lot going on there. There's status effects, of course. You don't need to look at all this, but they do exist, they do matter. And then there's a bunch of weapons. This is, again, kind of like certain Saga games. They all can spark their own text and stuff. There are some weapon types that aren't being shown to you here. Don't worry about it. We don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, test icon's good. And this just kind of tells you what some weapons are good at. So yeah, as the game tells you, just like how Janice can dual-wield swords, there is dual-wielding guns, but we won't get access to that for a little while. And then finally, their stats. They're mostly self-explanatory. Stats go up, again, Saga-style way, so fight stuff, a number will go up over time. You don't gotta worry about that stuff. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's also this funny stat called Power. It's basically just like you can kind of treat it as nonsense. It's just a way of showing you overall how strong someone is. So if you enjoy number goes up, this is a good game for that. Let's see. Gotta go through this and see what I actually want to give people. Will it overact when someone hits over 9,000? I don't think that takes too long in this game. For Janice, at least, or for whoever your main character is, for certain reasons. What does Melissa want? Those happen really fast in DBZ. Yeah, I guess that is true. That is true. I'll just put all this on right now. So yeah, fights in this game are really fast. Also, you might notice this game is entirely side-scrolling. There is no, like, you can't go up and down on these screens. Now, there can be room connections that go up and down, but those are just by kind of like hitting the up and down arrow at that point in the screen. Otherwise, you just move in a straight line all the time. Did I pick up the obsidian too? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Yeah, thank you for having twice as much speed as the ball. Yeah, this game just moves so fast. I might just go check up and downstairs. I don't remember any of the, like, area layouts in this game, so... Oh, Magic Tournament. Yeah, well, we can talk about that later. Oh, yeah, as you can see, like, setups get reported mid-fight too, which is kind of funny. So people's life will just go up mid-fight. Get it running properly. Are you... Is it like an OS thing you're having issues with? Oh, Linux. Yeah, I have no idea about that then. Stuff like that's why, like, I know people say, oh, if you hate Microsoft's doing to Windows, you can switch to Linux, but I'm like, I don't know, sometimes I play some weird shit, I never know how it's gonna react to that, so I kinda don't want to. I'm still on Windows 10, and I'm just not going to upgrade to 11 until someone puts a gun to my head, basically. It's stressful. Yeah, part of it's that, like... Yeah, if it's possible, it's always, oh, how much work am I gonna have to put in? What if I'm not in the mood? You know, it's like sometimes you're just like having like a lazy day. You don't want to fight to get some of the stuff working. I know I'm definitely like that. Alright, Melissa can wear a monocle. It goes well with the bunny ears. Trust me. I'm an expert. And so, yeah, this game has sparking. That's how you know it's a Saga game. Yeah, Janice starts with double jump because she is the best. Okay, that's not really true, but she is very strong. I'm pretty sure Shiki gets an edge because time magic is a mistake. How much does doubling gems cost? It's not so bad. Yeah, so when you level gems, you can also unlock other gems. There's this whole little kind of skill tree of sorts. Yeah, it just tells you time magic is fucking bullshit, because it is, and it is so correct to do that. I don't remember what we'll get, rather, what we'll want in the long run, but there's plenty of good options. Oh, time to start using tactics. It's time for new mechanics, honey. Well, we'll take a look at that in just a second. Alright, so we have tactics. So you can switch these around mid-fight. They can be really, 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 really important. I forget if this kind of goes into the effects that some of them have. Okay, and this doesn't really show them off, but we can just go to the menu. So, unlike Saga Frontier 1 and stuff like that, this just explains to you how combos work. They're pretty deterministic. You know, every attack has arrows on it, like how it shows here, and that's just what tells you if it can combo with the person in the next slot in that round, assuming it's someone in your party, obviously. And then there are some tactics that will kind of like forcibly make your party take turns together so it's easier to combo, or will just make combos work regardless of the arrows on the skill. So it's pretty straightforward. And obviously combos are strong, so it's good to do them when possible. Yeah, it does mean your oversoul goes up less fast though, so it's strong, but it's not always like the most efficient thing at all times. So you get combo focus. This just makes combos always work, but it reduces your OS gauge really badly, or OS gain rather. And then you have your default, you know, free fight kind of formation, and then you have like a tanking mode if you ever need to do that. So it's a pretty fun system because you're kind of incentivized to just change on the fly in a fight if you need to, you know, just change up what you're doing. Help me. Alright, welcome, Yoko. So first of all, this game's boss theme kicks ass. It's very important. This may not surprise you, but bosses are pretty good for sparking things. Yeah, there's a few tracks you'll definitely approach from other games. There's one late-game dungeon that just has, what's her face? The Water Cave in Chapter 4. It has the same BGM from that dungeon. The track that's just called Aegis on the soundtrack. There's some others too. Like I believe Emotional Catharsis is also used in this game, I think? I can't remember. That song pops up in so many random-ass games that I always forget. I'm saved. Thankies! Come on, Knight. You know better than to pick fights with unrelated strangers. My deepest apologies, Mistress Janice. The thought of training simply had me too excited. Everyone uses because it beats ass. Yeah, basically. I mean, it fucking plays in Mamiya, and that's a visual novel. You're just having a cutscene, then all of a sudden Emotional Catharsis kicks in. You're like, what the fuck? This isn't even like a game with gameplay. You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm okay, but like, where am I? No time to explain. I'll take you to my home first. Like, it's a good-ass song. It gets you fired up. Waiting to see how long it takes for my cat to leave my room now that I'm talking. So you were en route to a deathmatch, you say? I told you already, a sports tourney isn't a battle. I see, sorry. With the steel warhammer you were carrying, you figured for a skilled warrior. No, they're games, I just mean, like, you're just advancing dialogue, you're not, like, having a fight when that song's playing. I mean, the characters involved are having a fight with their words, but, like, you know... It hits differently when Emotional Catharsis is playing in, like, Ask Libra versus when you're reading two people yelling at each other. Now, it's still good either way, obviously. But it does hit a little differently. Epic for people who struggle with literacy. No, it's still good no matter what. Yeah, I hate the ends. I've never read a VN in my life, actually. I did not read Seabed. I did not cry while reading Seabed. And that never happened. I mean, of course I'd say Ask Libra is a god game. That's a given. It's one of my favorite games ever. Only dethroned by Zaku Zaku actors. It's a bat, not a hammer. I'm in the softball club, you know? A club wielder. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the softball style of fighting. It's a sport, you know, softball. I was on the tour bus just a minute ago. Sorry, I'm not good with words. Same. Somehow I don't feel like that's the real problem here. What now, Janice? You can't get your job done if she's tagging along, can you? See what PNDB has to say about this. Look, just post about 13 sentinels there and, like, kick off another, like, 6-month fucking squabble. I was thinking of recruiting her, honestly. Excuse me? I see a lot of promise in her fighting style. With a little polish, she'll make a shining example of a warrior. It keeps happening. How about it, Yoko? Want to help me out with my work? I'll be traveling around all kinds of different worlds. Might even trip across the one you came from. Yeah, but work? What kind of work do you do anyway? My mission is to collect the hats of 5 keepers. What's a keeper? People who've created their own worlds through the power of their hats. So, like, was that thing that attacked me also made with, hat powers? Correct. We call them decoys. However, a hat's powers are only effective for the most part in the world that hat created. So if, for instance, Janice were to go to another world, she would be unable to use the majority of her powers. You said all you had to do for your job is collect hats, though, right? Our opponents aren't going to hand them over quietly. You're going to take them by force? Are you for real? Don't they have hats, too? Keepers have weaknesses. The power of our hats is tied to the values of our world. Lower those, and the keeper gets weaker. Yeah, black and white's a god game, that's true. You can't say that about Ask Libra. We'll focus on defeating the world decoys for now. That always works to bring down their values. What happens when you're done with the hat collecting? That's when the monsters we call self-eaters appear. Then we fight them with everything we've got. What the heck is that? Those sound terrifying. Heading out as soon as you're geared up. Get a move on. Alright, so we're at our home base now. We'll be coming here routinely. We have a TP. A big TV just planted on. I mean, it's kind of like low to the floor, but, you know, whatever. You can also sit down in the chair here and just kind of do some management stuff. And also look at this menu that is full of things. You can look at all the other hats you don't have access to yet. Also, the hats have like these really goofy portmanteau names. So if you see here, Janice's hat, the hat of battle is called Poor Cardle, which is just really a really weird shorthand for Quarrel Forces Fight War Battle. All is one word. They all have a similar naming scheme like that. We don't need to... Oh yeah, there's this interesting little menu. You do have certain stat caps, just... don't worry about it. Well, we don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, you could grab screenshots of these pretty easily when a dialog bubble isn't on screen for them. I guess that would work. The only issue is then I'd have to actually do that. I'd have to actually, like... it's not that... Well, no, the bigger issue is having to just crop out the background because I'm lazy. It's plausible, though. Like, you could do that. I'll take a look at the game files later and see if there's just like pre-ripped ones I can just steal from there. Honestly, it's worse than dull because if I recall right, just the body and like the eyes and like the face is all separate files, but I don't remember. I'll look after stream. I could also just be misremembering and thinking of a different game altogether, honestly. You checked? They're all separate. Why can't they make it simple to just rip assets? Why can't they just do that for me? Yeah, screenshot every new character. No, let's... I'll think of something. I'm not gonna do it unless I can figure out a really simple workflow for it. If it starts getting into, like, slave labor, I'm not... It's not that important. We can live without a Hat World gacha. I can think of some other goofy... I hate letting people help me. That is correct. I hate that. I hate it so much. It's the worst. Listen, okay, no, you don't understand. If someone helps me, like, that means they hate me. You need to understand that. You gotta understand that. Yeah, Hat Squad. Listen, if, like, someone helps you, and then you don't immediately, like, repay the favor somehow, even when that's literally impossible, like, then you just have to die. I promise I'll never help you perish. Thank you, Ivy. You understand. Thank you. I'm glad somebody gets it. Yeah, so this little bar, we'll be coming back here pretty often. NPCs will show up here and there. You can also buy materials here. We haven't really crafted anything yet, so we don't need to worry about this, but... I actually forget if you start with any recipes. Let's take a... You actually craft... Actually, no, you have to be back at home, I think. Yeah, here you go. Creating. But I think all these are, not good. First things first. Chocolate did join us. Question is, do I actually want to use her? No, see, that's fine, because if someone asks me a question, I have to, like, help and answer it immediately. Even involves me doing, like, the quick 30-second wiki dive to make sure I'm not spreading misinformation. That's just normal. However, if someone helps me, I have to die instantly. So we could use Chocolate. I have no strong feelings about her one way or the other. She is by design, or rather by default, an axe user. What's the best way to trick you into allowing yourself to be helped? No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. So we could kick... She's being unhelpful. Listen, you can't be doing that to me. You can't trick me. I am untrickable. I am both unflappable and untrickable. That's true. I should take a drink. So, as for our party, Janice is non-negotiable, being, you know, the main character. Melissa is non-negotiable because, I mean, just look at her. You know, we can take or leave. I will say we will get a cooler gun user later in the game. Yoko, there is incentive to use. We don't have to use her. Got any shrimps? I did have a shrimp, actually. I've disposed of it. So if anyone has any strong feelings, we can replace Yuno or Yoko with Chocolate. I personally have no opinions. What else we got here? Oh yeah, we can create healing items. Actually, can you just create materials? I think you can make items. I mean, that's later you make items. I don't remember. I haven't played this shit in ages. Yeah, for now you can just make other materials, but I think you can craft fancy items later. Oh yeah, armor and stuff too. Oh, new tutorial. Where'd it go? Wait, no, she just gives it to you now, the tutorial. Right there. Duh. Cat powers. So basically, what this game is about, so this is kind of like Sucker Frontier 1 style, where you pick 1 out of 6 main characters at the start of the game. They all have their own kind of like personal plotline. In Janice's case, she is what's known as the Keeper of Battle, as in she has the Hat of Battle in this weird place called Hat World. And as far as we can tell, she's working for someone who is known as Big Mama. Big Mama has tasked her with claiming the hats of 5 certain keepers who, if you pay attention at all, they're the 5 other main playable characters. Janice is known as the Reaper, since she has her super cool Hat of Battle. She's, like, physically strong, she dual-wields swords, and right now her mission is to go into the 5 worlds of those other 5 keepers, weaken their powers, and eventually claim their hats. Her long-term goal is that by claiming those hats, these weird monsters known as self-eaters will come out, and then she and her party will kill them. That's all that's been stated so far. Yeah, it's Highlander, but you're just taking hats instead. Yeah, so this goes into more specifics about what the other characters' hats do for you once you actually claim them. Wait, was my... Oh, I didn't even notice I was cat-eared. I was looking away. I'm still not used to it being fully automated, so I was like, huh? Did I miss something? Yeah, so long story short, the hats are very powerful. Microwaves make you want to play Hat World even though... Listen, you gotta finish dinner before your dessert. You gotta finish all 150 hours of Zaku Zaku actors first. Anyway, so after the intro dungeon, you can kind of pick where you want to go to. There's no set order. The other areas will scale up in power as you start clearing, you know, whoever's world, so... I usually just do doors first by default because, let me see, we did find some O parts already. So these O parts, you literally can't use them until you get Dora's hat. So, I don't know, I tend to like getting Dora's hat first just so I can attach these to people, because I think they're kind of fun. But there's plenty of reasons why you might want to do, say, Shiki first, because time magic is fucking... Time magic is fucking. That's all I gotta say. Welcome to the Peopleless Theme Park. A place meant to entertain people, but with no people. How philosophical. What? What kind of theme park has people? That's insane! You're the one who's insane here. Now that I think about it, you're people too, aren't you? We don't allow living things in here. Either turn around and leave, or quit being human. Quit being human? You mean die? We're in the middle of throwing a seasonal doll harvest festival, so we'll turn you into dolls free of charge. If you want to stop being human, come on in. Yeah, everyone should play Hat World. Important. What's important? Sending me an image. Okay. What color is she? Uh-oh. I almost wanted to say, what do you mean? She looks normal, but no, she's green. That bitch is green. You sent me a picture of a green woman. I'm not colorblind. I'm sorry. I mean, working is debatable. Like, I got glasses. They only work so much, you know? My glasses are... I mean, my eyes are not free from sin. See? Exactly. Yeah, my glasses are definitely not free from sin. Because I live a sinful life. I am full of sin. I'm full of love and I'm also full of sin in equal measure. Not you, rolled Hat World. I should have put like a 5-minute cooldown. Oh, no, that wouldn't work because I always have it set up. Why does it cost less to peel you? Oh, the phrasing of that. Wait, it lets you redeem twice? Uh-oh. Did something break? Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, maybe I need like set like a short cooldown on it so that doesn't happen. And then in general, well, how would I set it? If I set a 5-minute cooldown on each one. Yeah, I guess that would work. Oh wait, is it literally not showing you the redeem now? Uh-oh. Something broke. Oh no, everyone broke it! Hang on. I'm gonna test something real fast. I'm going to run that one. And then I'm going to run this one. And that should fix it, maybe? Hold on. I'm testing something. Don't touch it. Huh. It appears to have just stopped working. StreamerBot, are you okay? Are you okay, StreamerBot? Huh. Bizarre. Hold on, I'm testing it myself now. No, it just doesn't... It just stopped working. Okay, I have to troubleshoot some stuff after stream then, I guess. Because it's, literally not doing anything? Hang on. That's not right. Well, what broke? Why you do this to me? Why would you do this to me in the year of Luigi? Let's see. Plugin permissions. Yeah, StreamerBot's active, so like, what's your problem? Yeah. You're active. You should just work. Alright, now I want to try it again. Will it? No, it's just dead. It's just dead. You killed it. You killed it. How did you do this? Oh wait, what if I do this? Hang on. No, it just doesn't do anything anymore. How is it broken? Let's see. Hold on, I'm only gonna spend like 1 more minute testing this, and I can't get it to... Hey Flo, how's it going? Yeah, it's just not working anymore. That's really annoying, actually. It should just be functional. Hold on, does this work? Yeah, that's a cooldown, so I can't check. Okay, I'm doing it again. What if I restart StreamerBot? Would that break anything? No, it shouldn't. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna restart StreamerBot real fast. And if that doesn't fix it, then I'll do it manually from here on out, and we'll suck it up. I'll like mess with it off stream. I don't want to sit here like troubleshooting it for like another 5-10 minutes. What do you mean you're open? I just closed you. I just closed you. Don't lie to me, StreamerBot. You're a liar. You know nothing. Uh-oh. Okay. StreamerBot. You know, maybe I see the issue. It's like stuck open in the background now. Somehow. Okay. Just going to end it entirely. People are killing each other over hat or no hat. It's true. Alright, hang on. We're gonna test it again one last time once it connects. Alright, it's hooked up. Alright. We're running the commands. Okay. Ah! I guess it works now. Hang on. I'm going to edit this so that Where do I change? See, I don't remember this stuff, man. I don't know how this stuff works. There's too many buttons here. Hang on. I'm just gonna add like a short cooldown to them so that way that probably won't happen anymore. Like 60 seconds. And then I add a 60-second one to the remove. And maybe that'll prevent it from happening again? Okay. Okay. It maybe works now. Although, wait, I think this fear is not going to last indefinitely until I turn it off. Because StreamerBot was the one tracking how long it's been up for. Whatever, I'll turn it off in like 10 minutes. And this is the price of moving off Sammy because the Sammy dev is now some weird AI dipshit. Sad but true. Oh, there shouldn't be people here. You're the unofficial human Dora maid, aren't you? Pleased to meet you. I'm Mishlea. A hat with an eye motif. You must be a keeper like Lady Dora, then. Janice, World of Battle. People call me the Reaper. She is so fucking cool. Miss Reaper? I see. There are all sorts of jobs keepers do. Doesn't sound like you know a lot about how Hat World works. I'm sorry. It's my job to stand vigil over the last moments of a keeper's life. Oh, is that so? Dora is something like family to you, so I figured I should tell you straight. She doesn't have long. She'll be eaten by your hat soon. Huh? I'm here for her death watch. Lady Dora will be eaten? Settle down, chat. Hats turn into monsters we call self-eaters. The Keeper and the world are both consumed and disappear. But I'm gonna assume Dora hasn't told you anything about this, has she? It's not an easy conversation to have. Yes. When the world disappears, anyone else in there at the time will be in serious danger. So I'll need to have you evacuate the world of toys before that happens. Can Lady Dora be saved? Not a single keeper has ever been saved. But not a single keeper has ever given up either. What can we do to save her? We fight. I'm sure Dora will fight till the end too. I will fight too. You should stay by her side. Better you spend as much time with her as you can, while you can. I will not give up like that. Then what will you do? You're the Keeper of Battle, are you not? Miss Janice, will you train me? If you want to tag along, go ahead. But if Dora won't hand over her hat, I'm going to fight her for it. What will you do then? Why must you and Lady Dora fight? Can we not do something about this together? Not a single keeper has ever quietly handed over their hat either. Fighting me is a fight for survival, in a way. A fight for survival. If you want to follow me, you're welcome to. But if you raise a blade against me over Dora, I will strike you down without hesitation. Do you have that resolve? I will be alright. I am prepared for anything. I may not be of much use, but I will accompany you to the best of my ability. You've got more guts than I give you credit for. I like that. Alright, so Mishlea joins. I'll be honest, I've never used her, but I think her design's cute. Oh, I forgot to heal. That's fine. Too busy troubleshooting StreamerBot to heal the party. I should be jump kicking these things because they're. Okay, well, not when that fast, but you know. gonna turn off the fear. I'm pretty sure the timer was stuck. Oh, nice jump kick. Whatever. Oh, let's do some gem management real fast. For Melissa, get the starts up. For Yuno, get Gun Arts. For Yoko... Oh, I'm thinking in the long term. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know what I want people to get yet. I might just worry about a lot of this stuff later on. I mean, that's a fine option, I guess. So, you may have noticed I gave Yoko sword and gun arts instead of mace arts. So like leveling mace arts. All I'll say is, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. You can just not worry about it, it's fine. Well, gonna leave the park, or do you want to stop being human? I'm not going anywhere, and I'll be staying human too. I'm a perfect being, you see, so imperfect things like living creatures bother me to no end. Which means I don't want to see anything alive in this world. Come get some, then. Very well. Then let's start the remodeling procedure. Let's see. Yeah, some people would love being turned into a doll. That's true. Some people are down. Ah. Kinda, the magic hurts real bad. But it's okay, it's a prank. There's a pretty big selection of names. You can also, there's an option that just, instead will, like, do it like how some Saga games will do it, where just the entire combo name gets named after the texts that are a part of the combo. Yeah, the Witness manuscript. You know, clowns just have that sort of thing. You mad? As long as you can feel that, you're human too. No, I'm perfect. Everything in this world is a thing, and humans are imperfect things. Yes, that makes you human then, since you're not perfect. No, this is a fluke. And if you're human, this place isn't peopleless anymore. Just like a normal theme park. A normal amusement park? No! Poor clown. Janice, so it was you attacking my world. Yeah, he was objectifying us. That's kind of fucked up. Your time has come, Dora. I've come to watch over your final moments. So, the Reapers come. I prepared myself for this, but I was always afraid this day would come. Could you come with me quietly? No. There's still something I have to do. By the way, Dora, do you know how, like, shorts work? Because I'm just saying, you're kind of dangerously close to, like, down there, you could, like, I'm just saying, you could just, like, zip them up a little bit or something. I'm just saying. I'm not here to judge, I'm just saying, you could consider your fit. There isn't much time to spare until your hat becomes a self-eater. I'll be confiscating it in order to put the world of toys on lockdown. I think I already gave you my answer. There's still something I have to do. If you want my hat so badly, then why don't you come and get it? I'll be taking your hat next time. Make peace with yourself until then. Working as intended. Proper French fry down there. Listen, I'm just saying, it's a dangerous situation. So, what I should do for the long term is... as much as I don't want to have two sword users, okay, I'll level set with you. Yoko's a character you'll get to use pretty much in every single route, and there is a skill tree based on using a sword and gun. But in order to, like, actually get to it, you do need to actually use sword and gun. No, I think this is called New Testament because it's like a... Oh, I forget the story of how the development went. But I think this is kind of like a... Like, there was, like, an original release, and then there was this release, and I think New Testament is, like, the, the newer, updated release. It's certainly on Enu's blog, if I checked on it. So about those, like, rocks that pop out when we eat monsters? Crystals, you mean? What are those? Rocks. Okay, yes, I get that, but they're not normal rocks, right? When a world gets created by our hats, a huge amount of power of will gets turned into raw materials. So when decoys disappear, that power of creation turns back into gems. You can make stuff with them, you can use them to fight better, there's all kinds of ways you can use them. Decoys are those monster things, right? Right. I was wondering this before, but how do you, like, know what they are? Sometimes it's obvious because they look like monsters, but how are you supposed to know which ones that look like people? The way we do it isn't going to be easy for you. You guys have, like, a rule or something? No, not quite. See, everyone in Hat World pretty much knows each other, so if we see someone we don't recognize, we know it's a decoy. What, seriously? You're all besties? Doesn't mean we're all close, though. I didn't recognize you when we first met, after all. So, like, how many people live in Hat World, then? 866. That many? That's a surprise. Wait, but my world has, like, how many billions of people? I guess 1,000 isn't really a lot. Wait, does that mean everyone got turned into decoys? No, see, decoys are things made by the power of our hats. I guess not, then. Well, there's no need to rush. Just try and remember people's faces. I don't know if I'll be able to remember that many people. By the way, how many keepers are there? 96. That's more than I thought. Really? But that means, like, one person in every 10 is a keeper, right? I guess. Not hard to remember 100 people's faces, is it? I don't know, 100's kind of a lot. Or Yoko. She just wanted to go play softball. So, there's also a lot of side quests in this game. There's a lot of side content in this game in general. And most of it is generally worth doing. Either it gets you just stuff in general, or it just leads to other side content that will get you stuff. Well, one or the other. Like, it's always useful somehow. This stuff costs too much crystals. We'll come back here later. Alright, let's go look for a cat. I don't know if it's in the boss room or if it's somewhere else, though. I can check here for now. $158 types of hat. That's a lot of hat. Oh. You have a hat, do you? What kind of hat do you have, Cherry Skankers? Is it a good hat? Is it a big hat? I don't like wearing hats. They, like, feel... I don't know. They don't feel good. There's no cat here, actually. I've been lied to. Oh, that is a good hat. Hold on, I'm gonna make it big. Oh. Type. I can't type. Oh, look at that. Look at the hat. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're also the Drifter. You have two hats. Digi has a hat. You got the cool Digi hat. So wait, is there like a quest thing you can see in-game? I don't think so. I don't see the supposed cat. We can just come back here later, though. Actually, no, we can go talk to the boss, actually. Oh, yeah, okay. You have to go talk to the boss to ask about the cat? Okay, now it probably shows up for real. Oh, I don't know if this leads to a fight though, so I'm gonna save and act like it's a boss. Yeah, it's a cat. An oddly normal cat. Hey, you can't be afraid of cats. You're huge. You're big. Just a normal cat. Just gonna go chicken at the bar, and then we'll go off to the next area. Cleaned up that cat business neat and tidy. Oh, crystals. We have a lot of crystals. We can probably buy something good. Okay, so one funny thing, all the weapons have, like, actual different sprites in this game that actually show up in battle. It's a nice detail. We could get new swords for people. Sure. Actually... yeah, no, we'll get that. Let's see how many we can actually craft. Because we want 3 of them, so... oh yeah, so as you craft stuff, you also, like, have a crafting level. That just teaches you more recipes. Well, Janice can get one of the breakers, and Yoko can get the other breaker. And let's go to the toy department. Oh, perfect timing. You look like useful humans. Hey, how'd you like to work for me? Are you saying you want me to work here? Workdays are 20 hours long, no weekends, you get a 30-second break every 4 hours. Surely there's a limit to how badly you can treat your employees. Huh, humans really are soft if they'll complain over something this small. You know us dolls work year-round with no breaks as humans' playmates. I'd rather you didn't compare us to dolls, though. Anyway, we're short-handed, so come on, I need some new workers. I'll have some uniforms ready for you in the back, so hurry it up. Yeah, Prinny, work week. Well, we're still, like, pretty strong, so we can just jump kick these enemies. I should fight a little just to make sure everyone has oversoul for the boss. But jump kicking like this is just for if the enemy is so weak that their name shows up in that kind of like dark blue color, that means the jump kick will just kill them and give you some crystals for free instead of having to fight them. But you can still gain stat ups from blue enemies, so it's like you know, there's still a little bit of a trade-off there. And I guess enemies also can drop O parts and recipes and materials, so they won't drop any of that if you just dive kick them. They want foods. Do you want life capsule? Do you want life capsule food? Oh, they do want life capsule food. But also I need to get healing items now, I have none. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Okay. Yeah, listen, capsule can be food. Yeah, Melissa's the best because, like, first of all, look at her fit, and then also she's just by default, I think she might be the only character who, like, starts unarmed by default. So, personally, I approve. Although generally, I don't know about all the character designs in this game, but I do like the majority of them. I think they're all pretty good. But it's just like the art style is just like good and expressive and everything kind of like pops. It just looks good aesthetically. Oh. Goodbye, metal slime. I probably should get actual healing before during the boss fight, but like, what if I didn't? What if I just didn't do that? Let's level up gems though on people. Oh yeah, that's right, they give you an actual sprite for wearing the uniform, that's funny. Which means they did this for... I guess Dora doesn't have to do it because this is her world, but the other 5 will get a sprite for this. Ah, monkey. Oh wait, there's a room back this way. Never mind. Yeah, there's like... This is an effort-ass game. If it isn't like... I mean, it's pretty plainly obvious within the first hour of gameplay that this is like a game designed by a pervert. In terms of like how much work has gone into everything. Like the fucking UI, like... And any distress, this is an RPG Maker game. In case that, like, you know, no, anyone didn't notice that, this is RPG Maker. This was done by an insane person, and I love them for it. This is gonna be kind of a mistake without healing items, but we're just gonna try it. Yeah, it's fucking RPG Maker. God, how long are you gonna keep me waiting? Come on, hurry, get changed, get behind the counter, stat. You work, you lose. What? You're crazy. If you don't work, you don't eat. Manual labor is the duty of everyone, you know? Yeah, I think this is VX, right? Yeah. Fucking VX. First I've heard of this. Nothing's getting through to you. I'll just have to force you to work myself. Nice, I taught you, you know, some magic. Okay, so he has an actual healing spell now. Boss isn't going to reversal yet. Did a video for RBX where the answer yelled the name? I hope so. They should have. Janice, just hit yourself. Oh, there it is. Okay, teaching, you know, healing spells makes this a lot easier. Oh yeah, I should be taking a look at all the new tactics we're getting. I kinda forgot. How do you expect to hire anyone with conditions this bad? Here's some business tips. Well, what are you going to do? 8-hour days and 2 days off a week. Breaks are 1 hour at 12 and 3. More than 40 hours a week means overtime. New Year's and Oban are paid vacation days. No, you can't do this to me! Offer people this and you won't want for new hires. And don't forget the employee perks. Don't want a human monster demon, you're inhuman. Ready yourself, Tora? I'm pretty sure I already told you, I'm not giving up. If you think this is something you can will yourself out of, you're wrong. Look, I know. Your older sister never gave up until the very end either. Your sisters have a lot in common. I'm not gonna go out like Sarah did. Going to fight? I will. Want to test me yourself? I'll get your hat next time. You've got exactly that long to find your resolve. And then we left. let's take a look. I think what we need... We actually make new armor yet? No. Not really. Oh wait, we have the cat. That we can't really interact with, I forgot, but, you know, we have cat. Let's take a look at tactics. Muscle Brain gives you physical power. I mean, sure. Feng Shui, Party Luck. That's fine. I think, if I recall right, basically every cleared area has at least, like, one side quest. Yeah, more games just need formations, in general. They're good, they're fun. Alright, let's go buy a plushie. Let's go buy a very marketable plushie. Oh, I forgot to go grab the actual items. Well... whatever. Alright, time for a plushie to try and kill us. You know, it happens. You're mine now, Pyong! Alright. You know, gonna be honest, didn't really see that one coming. Didn't really expect that. Did not count on that one. Just didn't. I didn't. I didn't. Well, you know, that can happen too. Thank you, Yoko, thank you. Yeah, you have a good point, Rabbit. You're raising some really, you know, I'm convinced personally. Alright, well, we're going home. We almost died, but we got it. Yeah, we settled it safe and sound. Those are two adjectives that definitely apply to our situation. That's a lot of crystals. They made him too accurately and it turned into the real one. Alright, free actual plushie. Because, you know, Janice is definitely into plushies. The Keeper of the World of Fiction, Serviata. Yeah, she just, like, shows up, says some shit, and then just walks away. It's like, okay. Give us nothing, Queen. Just don't tell us shit. I forgot. Hey, she's level 2 materials. Good for you. You're not gonna buy that right now. RP server behavior. Me, when I'm, like, in a chat room full of other people doing their thing, and I'm, like, emoting, brooding in the corner. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. You do your thing. We got... Could buy a gun. That's not worth getting yet. This world is not real. This world is distorted and corrupt. We could get the new Nambu, I guess, just for the hell of it. Um, 200. Yeah. Could level up. Let's see. Alright, next area. Oh, why do I always do that? You don't. That's not how you go to areas. You go to the damn map menu button. I do it every single time. Let's go to the toy factory. Oh yeah, I like this place's music a lot. So I'm going to try and avoid getting the fights so I can play longer. Kind of reminds me a little bit of I kind of want to say something that... Yeah, it's like a little secret of Mana-E, kind of, if you squint a little bit, I think. But of course I think I'm about to get into a fight. God damn it! I'm sorry I failed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I've ruined everything. Just shut down the fucking stream. It's over. Dot Hack Guild theme could be. I don't... It's been so long since I played the games, I haven't listened to their soundtracks. I don't quite remember what the music sounds like in there. Yeah, good point. Let me take a... Thankfully I can play this one-handed. I actually still have my copies of, Or wait, no, do I still? I might have sold them. I don't remember. Well, I either have or had, the original 4 games. I might have sold them during a time in my life where I was substantially poor. Oh yeah, since we're playing as Janice, we can just get to this right away. Other characters would have to, like, go beat Janice first to get her hat to jump up here, if I recall. I'll probably regret skipping all these fights, but... grinding is fast in this game, so... It's the rubbish geezer. 10 pieces of rubbish and reinforced armor. Okay. One thing I do appreciate is that the map tends to mark, like, things you'll want to come back to with those little yellow question marks, so it's easy to keep track of, like, where certain things are. It doesn't always do that, but it's generally pretty good about doing it. Boom, a shuriken. I don't remember what that actually is. Oh, it's a sword. Okay. Oh, there's a room to the left, though. Yeah, we'll have to go around to get to it. Actually, yeah, we can just jump down here and walk back up. Oh, big. Sorry, the golem jump scared me for a second there. Oh, right, this is... I jump down from here. Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh wait, no. Up one more. One thing that's kind of nice about this is that, like, again, this is RPG Maker, and it's all a lot of, like, weird custom engine stuff. The movement feels shockingly good. Like, you'd expect it to be some kind of, like, freak jank nonsense, but, like, no, it just... You just kind of move good in this game. I'm a little worried about the fact that we just skipped every single fight here, but... we have items now. We'll get by. We'll manage. Once you can jump even higher, I think you can jump over that wall, but we can't do that yet. That's for later. Which, I mean, I'm probably going to forget. I'll try not to, but I'm going to forget. It's the tea twit. Might I bother thee for a spot of tea? It's here. Why the long face? One of Hatworld's 7 scourges, the annoying fairy that pops up anywhere and everywhere to relentlessly pester people for tea. It's you, right? You're the tea twit. Oh, but you flatter me. That wasn't a compliment. Strange that I'm called the tea twit when I've always had a proper name. I'll bite. What is it? Okay, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that, I'm sorry. There's like approximately 50 too many syllables in that name. We're not doing that. Too long. But hold. Was it not... How would you even begin to pronounce that? Kan Karapion Pin Pon Pani Rununu Pon Pachi but... Butthurt? I'm sorry, my eyes just focused on Butthurt in the middle of that name. Hoge Hoge Yan. What a name. Why is Butthurt in your name? That one's completely different than the first. 'Tis a long name, after all. A few minor mistakes in naming oneself over the years, and lo, I seem to have forgotten my original name. I don't know how it's possible to end up with a completely different name from accidentally misnaming yourself. All this conversation has made me terribly parched. Now, as for that tea thou promised me, how do you even manage to be that shameless? Present me with tea, and I shall fully restore thy condition. We haven't fought anything. You should have told me that part first. Sure, whatever, just take tea. 'Tis the most exquisite among all the myriad varieties of tea, the milk tea of legend. Truly, thou art a connoisseur. Is that one of your favorites? Okay, she'll heal us, even though we didn't actually need healing. Oh. Hold that thought. Well, no, we're there. We can just do... we should finish exploring. We're about to go here, new boss theme, but first I want to just check if there's anything else. Okay, well, the answer's now. There's nothing else up here. Let's go back down. Kinda don't feel strong enough yet, but... Well, then again, look at what I'm doing. I'm not helping things. But that's fine. What do I want? This. I want this. Alright, for Melissa, Fist Art's level 3, sure. Punch more gooder. Kinda don't care about you now for various reasons. Well, I forget if most routes get to use you now. I just don't worry about it. Alright, so we have a very cool, ominous hallway. Is there anything I can really... No, I mean, I haven't found much else to equip, so I think we're good. Capture? Its way to remove a hap for the self-feeder process starts. A forbidden method the keepers of law and life discovered. Kills the person pulling it off, apparently. Then what's the point? Why aren't the providers stopping this? Because we respect her choice. Spare me the PR version. Tell me the truth. Because we'll get some valuable data out of it. Is that how you see people's lives? And where does the Reaper, who's never saved a single person, get up on talking about the value of people's lives? They outlawed it, so the method has never been tested. It might not even be fatal. Still, sit tight and obey your orders. Even a Reaper could stand to pray for a miracle every once in a while. So the Reapers come. We're settling this here. Back when Sarah got eaten, all I could do was cry. But I'm different now. Words alone won't prove anything. Want to see for yourself, then? Yeah. Your time has come, Dora. Alright. Alright. Oh, I probably should have built up OS on everyone first. I didn't really plan this one out. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to put Earth Magic on, Melissa. Or rather, forgot to equip the actual gem. Whoops. Well, you know... Sometimes it's just like that. Actually, let's... Wave combos below it... Okay. I think Yoko's too fast. Is she? Ah, that works. Door's going over Soul, so that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. If I'd had defense down, it would be a helpful thing. But I did not pack that, so... Life sucks, basically. Okay, that combo's entirely wasted. I didn't think they'd all combo together like that. And she's oversoul. That's pretty bad, actually. I might just die here. Hang on. Well... You know, we're not out yet. You do gotta kill the dolls, because they're really annoying. also need to fix my formation. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think I'm keeping up the pace the way I need to here. The only thing is those dolls all have jamming, so for each one that spawns, they'll basically suck up one shot of magic every time. It's a problem. Oh, she's Oversoul. That sucks. Let's go to God Formation. Yeah. Oh, she's getting low on health, though. How do I want to do this? I just want to just go all in on her at this point. Especially because Yoko is basically completely gassed. Okay. Great time for everyone to just, like, spark random shit. And there's Dora's hat, the Cardi Substilism. Very, very easy to say name. Yeah, Hatgat. I guess I couldn't win, could I? What's wrong, giving up already? Is that as far as your resolve takes you? I won't give up, I refuse to lose. That's right, to the loser goes nothing. Don't think about what'll happen if you lose. Face forward, fight till the end. Train yourself however you can until the fight. I know, Janice. Later, Dora. Isn't it literally Terper Score? Not sure. I still love how her name is Big Mama. Are you going to report to Big Mama? Already done. Who's this Big Mama? Big Mama is one of us, and our mother. Not related to you, though, right? Mel is her only real daughter, but the rest of us think of her as if she was her real mother. Okay, I gotcha. Didn't know there was someone like that. Oh. Who is this extremely impeccably dressed, extremely cool person? Kelly, what's the rush? Now's not the time to be playing the Reaper, you idiot. I'm doing my job, what's the problem? You know, what's going on here? Explain yourself. We're the ones who want an explanation. Jacko, then? Damn it. This is why you providers can't be trusted. Okay, bye. What the heck was that all about? And, like, what's a Reaper? Reaper is the name everyone gives to Janice. Well, that can't be a fun nickname to have. It's because I've never saved a single keeper. Janice. It's alright. There's an illness specific to keepers. Like, they get sick? We call it overhat syndrome. An illness that causes a keeper to be eaten by their hat. The hat eats them? My job is to stand guard over those keepers in their final moments. My duty is a death sentence. No wonder they call me the Reaper. I thought you said your job is to collect hats and beat up monsters. I'll be honest, don't laugh. I've never once done my job successfully. Never? Then no keeper has ever beaten a self-eater. That's why they call me the Reaper. Then we can't win? But not a single keeper has ever given up, and I've never given up either. Can't that big mama lady we're talking about do something? It's impossible for her too. But you can't call her a girl failure. She's cool. It's fine. We support Big Mama by keeping this world peaceful and orderly. That's the duty of us providers. Providers, was it that girl who was just here grumbling about them? Oh, no surprise she's disgusted when we can't keep the peace. That's enough, Janice. You're right, now's not the time to whine. We have 4 hats left. Steal yourselves and let's go. Steal yourselves after all that is a bit, you know... Keeper's lives are riding on us. We save no one if we give up. We have to do this. That's enough talk. We're heading for the next world. Yeah, just because she failed, you can't call her a girl failure. Yeah, so we got Dora's hat now. Which means... we now have this add O parts option in our menu. So... we can see here, we have access to everyone's equipment, and all the O parts we have. We can just slot this shit in wherever we want. O parts are... there are some that are fucking cracked levels of broken, others are just generically very useful, so others are gimmicky. It might not be immediately apparent, but this is a pretty big power boost. Like the Voynich manuscript here, like, not losing OS on defeat is really, really strong, since this is a game where, characters can get killed pretty fast, but also get revived pretty fast, so just not losing your Oversoul when you die, it's nice. Others are just kind of like, okay. Okay, the Man-Made Globe and Dentistry Sculpture are just like the same thing, except one's better than the other. That's funny. Anyway, we're gonna give the Voynich manuscript to Janice because she's the most likely to get sniped and die since she has 1 less armor slot due to using 2 weapons. And you can just kind of swap those whenever you want to, so you don't have to get married to your choices or anything like that. Let's go... oh yeah, the rabbit's here. Let's go back to the bar. Secret shop in the Twilight Horn sells no parts. Probably can't get to that. It's probably that locked door. Slimes are all gross and wibbly. That's hateful. And they melt your clothes too. I'll never be able to get married if that happens. I don't think that's how anything works. Yeah, I forget how hard this is, but we can... what do? How much money? Okay, we're kind of poor. Let's just go buy items and we'll go try it. I'll create items, not really buy them, but whatever. Same thing. Yeah, so one funny detail about some of these side quest areas. So, like, this takes place in the world of magic, where Jasmine's the keeper. This has all those UI elements as if it's an actual world, despite the fact that you never... This is not a world you go to in the main story. At all. Like, this is just for, like, a little side quest. It's just, like, really nice attention to details like that. Like, this could have been easily set in any of the actual main Keeper's worlds, but, you know, Enu is a pervert and didn't do that. Also, giant slime. I forgot to put Earth Magic on Melissa again. It's a good-ass boss theme every single time. Oh, it's got a second oversoul. Well, do your best, everyone. Do your best. Why has it got so many oversouls? You gotta stop that shit. Yeah, so oversoul healing is basically one of the big backbones of fights in this game, because it turns out not needing a turn to actually heal is really strong. Huge shocker. And also, oversoul builds really, really fast if you're not using any of the gimmick formations that kind of cut your gain. I like Frederica's design. It's very simple, but like it's cute. You'll be a happy enough life for the both of us. Janice, you can't do this to Frederica. She's kind of stupid. She's a little stupid. She's a little slow. Even if you can't get married anymore, I'll be the best replacement I can. So please, cheer up. Okay, so Frederica joins on basically every route. I haven't mentioned it yet, there is like New Game Plus stuff, so you can inherit character stats across runs. I like to inherit Frederica stats because, again, everyone gets her. She's not special per se, other than just being very global, and she's a cool mage and I like her, so I tend to run her pretty often. So, to that end, give me that shit, you know, you're out of the fucking party. Alright, what is she... Oh, what'd she come with? God damn, she just comes with all magic 3? What the fuck? Okay. She has spell counter 4 already? What the fuck? What do you get for the girl who comes with everything? Magic up. Yeah, probably mana cost down. There's nothing wrong with you now. Though I think her availability might be a bit suspect for certain characters. Basically, with the way New Game Plus works in this game, what tends to happen is you typically don't recruit the other main keepers on the route of whoever you're playing, but you can certainly carry them through a grind session by bringing over other overpowered characters. There are very good places to grind in this game. So, like, you know, you get people like Yoko or Frederica pretty early on guaranteed in the routes. You can inherit them into someone else's New Game Plus story, and just have them be your anchors for the rest of the run. And then, you know, use them to help slingshot your main character. You don't really need to do all that, by the way. That's just like, you can just play the game normally. You don't have to use New Game Plus, but if you are trying to do all the content in the game, it's heavily incentivized to try to make everyone strong, so, you know, in short, actually use the New Game Plus features. We can go buy some stuff, actually. We could get new sword. Do I care about the stuff? I mean, I probably do, but I don't care about it right this second, so... I kind of feel bad. I never use spears in this game. I have nothing against them, I don't. I mean, honestly, it's mostly because this is one of those games where swords are good by default, but then also, you know, you get dual swords with Janice, or for other characters, you can teach them the gun kata, or like sword and gun, whatever it's called in this game. So, you know, basically, if you go swords, there's a bunch of variations of swords. No spears, they're just spears. Yeah, windmill can be really good. And then, like, axes are probably good. I never use them that much. Bows are fine. Maces are... typically, I mean, they're fine. Like, Yoko uses them by default. They tend to be like the caster weapon, but they're fine. And then fists are cool because fist, and then gun's cool because gun. So, spears always just... like, I like spears conceptually. I think they're fun. That kind of depends on the game that they're in, really. Like in Monster Hunter, I love lance and gun lance. So what the hell's it doing? Yeah, I could buy the news for recipe, I guess. I'll do it. Oh, I could have Yoko start working on guns instead. Why has she got 10 magic? Yeah, Bo has to write the Mitchell song reference. Do I want to start her working on guns just to keep things spicy? Yeah, I'll have to, like, actually fight things more, though. Oh, yeah, the thing where I give her, like, a school of magic. Yes, I was going to do that. Yes, let's actually do that. Let's also level up your blocking. Level up your blocking. I just like blocking as like cheap RNG damage mitigation, honestly. Yeah, do I want to start her on guns now? No, because... no, she can stay with swords. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think this is good. Oh yeah, one other thing about fists that I don't think was in the tutorials. So, weapons, if you look on the top right here, there's a little temper 0. As you use weapons to gain experience, to be tempered to gain, you know, make a number go up. With fists, they just level up by themselves. So Melissa's got +4 hands, basically. Yeah, just end up with the, fighting the last boss. Oh, I forgot to give Melissa Earth Magic. Dang it. Not again. Alright, new kind of game. They're making the Toy Factory Legion. Decoys are all on strike. They ran dry on consoles to sell, and gamers are at to blow a gasket. Not the gamers. Alright, let's save and get going. So yeah, like, after the side quest, we're done with the World of Toys, besides backtracking for any, like, missing things in the other maps. There's 4 other main worlds to go through, and we're, like, 2 hours in. Runs can be fairly compact depending on how much side content you do. Yeah, you go to the blacksmith, you put your hands on the anvil, and you take out the hammer, and, you know, you experience, like, the most painful 15 minutes of your life, but your hands do get stronger at the end, so really, it's worth it, if you're not a coward. Yeah! I love this. Yeah, that's right, show panties, show butt, show boobies. Yeah! Yeah, fully naked, you know, no class, it's boring. You can't just get fully naked, you can't do that. Knee socks only, wear glasses, wear cat ears. What freaks? Don't do it, don't do it! Completely new sprite just for this. Wearing glasses. No. Honestly, I forgot I already had the cat ears on. I looked over and I was like, wait, shit. I can't say don't do it. It's already been done. Can't help but feel I've lost something important. Stay away from the basement. Okay, we're not doing that. We are going right to the basement. I should fight things. I really, 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 really should actually fight things. I need number to go up more. So, yeah, Frederica's magic list is... Since she has that all-magic gem equipped, her spell list is yes. Her spell list is, I have magic. I don't know, just, spam some shit. Yeah, use Orbolt, that's really strong. Yeah, Janice was hired to do a job. Janice sparking more freakishly strong bullshit. Dual swords are so good in this game. Okay, I don't see any freaks yet. But where are the freaks? Maybe they're on floor 2? I guess. I mean, they said lower floors, but lower floors can be, you know, not the first floor. I guess it'll be the second floor, I don't know. Yeah, it just hit me. Next week is frickin'... Next week is Thanksgiving. Shit, that's soon. It feels like November... It's November 21st already, what the hell? It feels like November just started like 2 days ago. Time is scary. I don't like that. Okay, clearly, maybe I missed something on the lower floors, because this is way too high. And it's turkey time. Obviously, I won't be streaming next Thursday because I'm going to be with family. Although, since maybe I'll do something Wednesday night, though. I'll see how I feel. Although, that reminds me. So, I posted about this on this guy, like, a couple... Well, no, it was like a month ago at this point, huh? Yeah, it was like a month, maybe 2 months? No, it was like a month. Anyway, so I got that. I was informed I would be the quote-unquote best... Or no, one of 2 best men for my older brother's wedding in April or March? I don't remember. So I'm sure that topic's going to come up. I'm excited about that one, let me tell you. Yeah. Go team! Woo! Just do anything. What are we looking for down here? I don't see anything suspicious down here. Maybe I just need to go talk to... Let's go back. Go back to the 2 bar. Okay, well, it wasn't even part of the side quest. Maybe it's for something later? I don't remember. It's been so long since I actually played this that I've... Memory no worky so good. Desire is a scary thing. What? We got a brand new video game. We're now gamers. How much money do we have? We could buy something. We could buy... We could get new armor. We can't afford to make it yet, but we'll have it for later. So that's fine. So now, we need to decide where we want to go to next. And Yoko and Chocolate are immediately playing fucking Street Fighter 2. It's a very realistic rendition of Street Fighter 2. Good for them, good for them. Slimes don't melt clothing at all. Finally, I figured it out, huh? Unforgivable. Frederica, even though you're the mage, you're kinda dumb. If you couldn't get married, I'd to take you. Frederica, you're looking a little homosexual right now. Like, you're looking like a little gay. Like, just a little bit gay, you know? Trained everything into magic and that's it. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, only very slightly gay. You know, nobody can be really sure yet. But we'll need to give it more time. If I'm no longer fit to be married, then you'll have to take good care of me. Okay. Good talk, everyone. I turned around and got jump-scared by the realization my cat is still sleeping on my bed. Usually she'd get cranky when I start streaming, because she's like, oh, there's noise, oh, the stream's supposed to be silent. But no, she's just... No, she doesn't care. Yeah, so Melissa used to be a keeper with an actual hat. She doesn't have one anymore, but instead she's now got Toho syndrome, so she needs to wear something in her head. Which, you know, fair. Would you prefer cat ears? I don't know, it could be good. Alright, so now we get to pick what world we want to do next. Cheeky is always a tempting option because time magic. Time magic is, I think the term is fucking stupid as hell. Natalie's also nice just because she lets you kind of like... The ability to scan enemies gives you a lot more info than you'd expect. Like, every single enemy in the game has its own bespoke description, and usually gives you, like, really straightforward hints about how they behave in a fight. I already forgot what Lavi's hat does. I'm sure it's good, I just forgot. But I think we'll probably just do Cheeky because, again, time magic. Anyway, we got this fucking rabbit. Can't just up here with no employment. Who the hell do you think you are? How bad can you be at keeping track of time? The world doesn't revolve around you. Got it? And wait a minute, don't you people have clocks where you're literally able to tell the time, or are they broken, or tell me what time it is right this second, you brat? Huh? You're speaking so quickly I can't tell what you're saying. Keep up, you lazy scribs. If you can't follow that, at least this okay, this is too hard to read now. If you can't follow at least this much, then this whole conversation is a waste of time. Speaking of which, you need to stop wasting my time, you half-wit. Seriously, if you idiots can't be in time, then just die already. Just the fact that you're alive means you're wasting everyone else's time, you worthless morons. Do the world a favor and choke. I don't really get it, but he's super mad. Get your butts into the lecture room at the far end so I can kill you. You've got exactly 5 minutes. Don't you even think about running or I'll kill you. If you show up, I'll kill you anyway. Okay, bye. I should probably fight things. We need number to keep going up. Number go up makes you feel good. There was a game I was thinking of starting sometime soon. Like, I think it hit me, like, sometime yesterday, and I completely forgot what it was. And I didn't make a note of it. And now, the next time I remember it, it's gonna be like one of those, like, 3 a.m. staring at the ceiling in bed kind of deals, where I'll be like, oh yeah, that. But I'll be in bed, so... You know, it's kind of over. I'm not taking notes on shit in bed. Actually, I did have one idea that wasn't the thing I forgot, but I also forgot this idea, if that makes sense. I think it was Hilltop. Yeah, Hilltop a while ago translated this, really goofy shitpost RPG Maker game about a hamster that at one point acquires a gun. I never played it myself, so that might be fun to do as like a one-off stream game at some point in the near future. Yeah, write it down tomorrow? No, not happening. And the thing is, right, like, I sleep with, I have, like, my little, like, netbook in bed, and my phone's right there, too, like, within arm's reach. It would technically not be that hard to just reach over, you know, open something to type a note in, but, like, when it's that late, I'm already, you know, settled down. Like, no, sorry, that's not happening. I am not opening my eyes, I am not looking at any kind of screen, I don't care, I'm sorry, I can't. Like, I may have bad sleeping schedule, but when I'm in bed, I'm fucking in bed. I'm done, I'm not doing anything. My eyes are staying closed. Watch a video from across the room with headphones on. Yeah, I mean, since I have my little laptop in bed with me, it's a laptop that's really just there for, reading websites and stuff, and, like, it can handle, like, SNES emulation or, like, other weak emulation, but I don't even use it for that. So, like, sometimes if people are streaming at hell hours, I'll watch them stream until I kind of, like, fall asleep. So, usually since, you know, Chirikaze streams at hella night hours due to his schedule, like, he's probably the most likely person for me to fall asleep watching on work nights. Yeah, hats. Sounds like the one you had's like 15 years old. Yeah, this is actually a replacement. I used to have like a, some kind of old hand-me-down MacBook. Like a really, really old one I had for probably 10 years. But it was getting to the point where, like, it was just unusably slow, and I think since I basically wasn't... I didn't use it for anything other than just being on Discord at night. And I guess eventually, its OS X was so out of date, it literally couldn't even run Discord anymore. I had to use web Discord. And that was the point where I was like, okay, I can't use this thing anymore. I can't do this. because the version of OS X it was on was also so old it couldn't be updated. Like, maybe there was, like, some convoluted way to actually do it, but I was like, you know what? This thing is a billion years old, it runs like ass, I can just get something a little more new. And so I did that, like, a year ago. Unfortunately, it's got Windows 11 on it, but I mean, it's... I don't do much on it anyway. Yeah, Apple, please stop using this. And I'm like, okay, yeah, fine, I'll fucking throw it out. I didn't want to use it anyway, I got it for free. I didn't pay money for this. I have no qualms about just getting rid of it. Honestly, it's probably not a good thing to even have something like that in bed with me. But, like, at the very least, it could be one of those people who just, like, messes around on their phone in bed. But, yeah, I'm gonna get beef brain. But it's what I've gotten used to. I accidentally found the boss, so we're gonna go backtrack to explore the rest of the map first. Ramen brain. I could go for ramen right now. There's one thing I've never let go of. Oh, hey, it's a new friend. Yeah, excellent going the right way. The one thing I haven't let go of from when I used to be substantially poorer, like back in college days and stuff, is I love getting some of like the nicer cup noodles and getting stockpiled for when I wake up on the weekends and just really, really want some like spicy beef bone broth, whatever. Uh, this is my first route, but also I've beaten this game before completely. I'm just doing this since a couple of people wanted to see this game and I really wanted to show the game off, but yeah, I would say I have full knowledge, but it's been so long since I played that I've forgotten, like, most gameplay mechanics. Oh yeah, this is, like, one of the best games ever made. This is easily one of the best games ever made, period. I haven't played in a couple of years, though, so it's one of those things where it's fun to replay. But my plan was basically, I'm just gonna, like, do Janice's route, because I think it's probably my favorite to experience as, like, a one-off kind of thing. And then I probably... I'm still going back and forth, like, oh, do I want to do the other routes? Well, okay, if I do I want to, like, do them back-to-back? Oh, thank you for the follow. It's like, do I want to do them all back-to-back, or, you know, just, like, slowly do it over the course of a couple months? Because if I stream the entirety of this game, it'll get a little dry. Because whenever I do the New Game Plus runs, I tend to obsessively do everything. But I'll think about it. Great life influences. Yeah, I think... What was, like, one of the first big translated RPG Maker titles I played? I'm thinking. Like, I think, Hat World... Yeah, Hat World was definitely one of the earlier ones in the past, like, 4 or 5 years. I'd say this one definitely influenced me quite a bit. And then I think afterwards, you know, more recently was like, you know, Enchant Farm, Windy Creator, Nefeshel. Ugh, Nefeshel's so good. But I'm still, like, debating if I want to, like, stream it. Because I think that's gonna fucking bore everyone to death. But, like, it's a really good game, but it's got so much combat in it. And it's also really slow combat. But it's a really good game, but... I don't know. There's other RPGs I want to stream too, so... We'll see. Stream it anyway. You will inspect those walls. Yeah, I will inspect every single wall. Yeah, there's a bunch of JRPGs I want to stream. I'm just like trying to balance out. How do I put it? I don't want to get into a thing where I'm playing a long JRPG and it turns into like 2 weeks straight of me doing nothing with that game because I don't know. I just like changing things up occasionally. But also. It's like if I start one and I want to mix in other shorter games while I'm playing it, then it's like, okay, well, then it takes longer to get to the other games I want to play, and blah 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 blah. All that nonsense. Element Farm? Oh, do you mean Enchant Farm? Yeah, Enchant Farm. Oh, you got hand pains. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, Enchant Farm I can highly, highly, highly recommend when you're feeling like you. I mean, it's a game focused on elements, so, you know, that's pretty... That is a pretty good word swap. But yeah, it's an incredible game. I definitely recommend it when you are able to get around to it. It is definitely one of the greats, basically. I even have my little shitpost emote from it. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta make it big, because I can do that for free. I have that power. Let's go down to the boss now. Actually, that reminds me, thanks to... That slime's gonna get away. Thanks to all the subs and all of Hyberace's gift subs, I actually have a new free and animated slot. I need to put something in there, but I didn't notice until literally 10 minutes before stream, so I kind of didn't have time. I'll add something this weekend, though, in both slots. I think we're good to get going. Yeah, I just think it's I think it's inherently funny to be basically a weird old hermit who knows everything about like really niche ass games. I just think that's it's a funny skill to whip out. I said exactly 5 minutes. Do you have any idea how important it is to be on time? Or do those ears of yours just plain not work? Or do you have or do you not have a watch? Or do you not have a brain? Or are you just screwing with me? Seriously, people have no concept of time shall all die. You're all a blight in society. I'll kill you myself if you don't learn how to keep track of time. Quit wasting time and fight me. Now I know you're screwing with me. You're the ones who were late. You've got... This is so hard to read fast. You've got some nerd telling me I'm wasting time, you little twerps. I'll kill you in exactly 2 minutes. You hear me, you half-wits? Anyway. Yeah, Janice got Heaven and Earth Thunderblade, which is incredibly brutally strong. So, you know, good for her. Well, he's locked, so... I forget. What element even had the attack buff in this game? I legitimately don't remember. Or was there actually not even an attack buff? Am I... That's magic power. Sorry, I need to look through my giant-ass wall spells real fast. That's physical defense, I mean, that's good too. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. Should I really pop my oversouls? Yeah, screw it. Can't have that much health. Okay, those counters are kind of bad though. I really should just defend. I don't want to, but I'll do it. Oh. He just buffs himself, I didn't have to defend! Well, you know. You know. Yeah, countering so much looks like a fucking Disgaea game. Oh. You woke Janice up for me. Oh well. Oh, I mean, he also killed her, so fair enough. Oh, what's your oversoul now? I actually don't know what you're doing in your second oversoul. I might die here. I mean, well, if I do, then whatever. Let's see, what his second... Oh, he knows House Toby. Well, goodbye, world. If we just load. Now that we know his first oversoul is just a self-buff and I can attack that turn. Actually, no, I sparked a couple things. I should have not done that. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Nice blocks. Oh, Meteor Fist. I think Meteor Fist is an AoE. Yeah, that's an AoE. Actually, no. Let's do it this way. Actually, no, that literally can't combo. Shoot, formation. No, combos always connect, actually. That's fine. Okay, I can do whatever then. For you. Actually, does it force combos even if it has an X for the combo? I actually don't remember. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It's the strongest single target spell. Or not similar, it doesn't really matter. Earthshaker 240. Yeah, all day it was like 240, 250 power. I'll do one of those instead. Actually, it's a water field right now, so sure. Red Recon? No. Okay, well, it just killed him. It turns out the answer was, I don't know, just kill him. So, you said you'd kill me in exactly 2 minutes. You had to actually pay attention to that one? What was that about people who waste time again? Well, see, hold on, They should die, right? Yes, but you're the ones who wasted time in the first place. I got dragged into this by you. This is like an act of God or something. It's not my fault. You are a time waster. Ah. I love this one. So the Reapers finally come for me, huh? Your time has come, Shiki. I've come to watch over your final moments. I love how Janice constantly does this bit when meeting the new keepers for the first time. She's definitely pulling out all the tuning stops. Can you give me a little more time? No, I don't need much, just a little. I'm taking your hat into custody. You're always like this, Janice. It's like talking to a brick, you know? You can see the future, right? And then you should know why I can't wait. Yeah, and I'm telling you, even with that, I won't just give you my hat. If you want it, then come and get it. I'll be taking your hat next time. Make peace with yourself until then. Yeah, just girls always do that. They just want to take hats into custody. I think there's probably easier ways to get a girlfriend, but like, I don't know. There's probably much easier ways to do that. Yeah, I mean, it works pretty well here, so maybe I'm wrong. Perhaps the youths are correct this time. Wow, you're like normal. I don't know, I don't think Janice is normal. Look how she dresses. Look, I mean, Tsubame is kinda normal adjacent. Well, no, is she? I don't remember Shiki's route too well. She might be a little freak there, I don't remember. She could be a little freak and I just forgot. Keeps her freak level hidden. Yeah, it was like I was like suddenly having like little like flashes of something in my brain. I was like, I feel like I might remember something, but I just don't. It's not there. Oh, I always feel bad that I missed out on co-host. I wasn't in my... How do I put it? I wasn't in my era of wanting to become a poster. Not, well, not that I want to become a poster. It's more like I wanted to stop being a like, fucking internet hermit kind of thing. It turns out that sometimes, like, meeting new people is nice, you know? Alright, let's go check. Oh. Did something happen with you and Melissa, like, way back? Listen, Yoko, sweetie, don't worry about it. The Hat Wars. I enjoy how there's a lot of backstory in this game that is literally... Like, you don't see any of that bit that Janice was just talking about. There's not, like, some big, dramatic, hour-long flashback where you see all those events, really. There's just all the background lore that you just kind of, like, find out, and, you know, that's kind of... It is what it is. I kind of enjoy that. Yeah, we've got Yoko power on our side now. It's okay, Yoko. You're not very good right now, but you'll get there. Yeah, you're seeing the aftermath of how to put it. Things are fucked, and you're seeing the results of a world that's been continually kind of fucked in ways that everyone just seems to kind of deal with. It's just really compelling, I think. Which is good, because, like, it's very easy for it to kind of, like... How do I put it? The fact that so much of the game centers on hats, and they're literally just referred to as hats, it's very easy for it to come off as, like, very flippant and silly, and oftentimes the game is, deliberately, but also it gets pretty grim and serious when it needs to, and it does that pretty well, so... Repairing an old clock. Ask the clock itself how to repair it. Very normal thing to do. Okay, let's go fix the clock. Oh, I just heard my kitty jump off the bed behind me. She finally wants to be free. I accidentally hit the repeat battle button. I didn't mean to hit that. Now my cat wants to leave the room. She hates me. She's tired of me talking. I'm going to go input this turn, and then let her out of my room. Okay, the cat is now free. She's gone. She doesn't love me. She was probably hungry. She'd been sleeping on my bed for the past, like, 5 hours or something. Close the back of my dial and don't spin the hands 3 times clockwise. The whole pile of screws that ain't coming out you can leave alone. I think the ring 30 forever. Hopefully I don't have to remember any of this. I mean, I could just take screenshots, but... There's no way you have to remember all this and repeat it back. Well... Yeah, I forgot you just get a choice to either fix it or break it instead. I don't remember this affects what you get out of it, though. But given that it very pointedly tells you the way to break it, you know, I'm just saying. I'm just gonna sip my water, you know, I'm just gonna sip my water. My throat's so damn dry these days. I'm like allergies are killing me, it's awful. Speaking of things getting oddly somber, alright, well, we got a free clock and we also got a free side of depression. Yeah, it might just, yeah, I don't remember. It's been, it might just not let you actually fix it. I could have saved in front of it. Well, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it probably only lets you do it the proper way. Alright, we got some perfume out of it. World of Law's Hat Library is a shelf you can open by walking towards it quietly. We haven't gone there yet, but we'll go there soon enough. It's okay, Serviata's here to aura farm at us again. Okay, bye. Alright, let's, how much money do I have? Not a lot. Let's just go to the next area. This is a place of crystallized past. Art thee here to freeze thine past? What are you even talking about? As long as the past exists, man will forever be bound by regret, endlessly reminiscing, unable to advance. Freeze thine past here, and never again will it trouble thee. Sounds like I'd lose all my memories. Memories? For what reason does man ever cling to such trifles? Are you stupid or something? How can you be alive without memories? Be not afraid. Thou shalt live by instinct. Thou mayst return to thine primal nature and survive. Should thou wish thine past erased, advance. I await thee further in. Yeah, every time Serviata shows up, everyone just kind of like... It's that one meme of everyone at a party, like, looking at the viewer. They're just doing that to her. I'm like, cool, like, what's your problem? Please just go away. That's a tragic combo name. I think what we can try and do today is we'll get Cheeky's hat, and then we'll start working on a third world. And then by then we should be around 5 hours or so. We'll see. Sexually charged, blood-gushing, 4-hit combo. Oh yeah, I should be checking. We got some new O parts. Super stainless. Yeah, you can't be stopped by blocking, that's actually good. Blue Rose, that's also good. Ace of Spades. Not exciting, but it's a, you know, it's free real estate. I'm gonna put those on next time we're back at the base. If you're using like the preset combo names, there are some curious ones there, I'll say. Oh yeah, I never checked the perfume. Permanent defense up. Yeah, that's good. Who's the most squishy right now? That's Frederica, that's not surprising. She's a nerd. To decide on Sunday if I want to do more of this right away, or... No, I need to stop saying I'm gonna test it. I need to freaking grab Dragon Guard 3. I need to just do that. I think it's been like a week now where I keep saying, oh, you know, I gotta grab it, I gotta try it, and then I don't do anything. I need to stop doing that. Well, I guess to be fair, this past week I was like not doing well for a couple days with the whole sleeping thing, so I would like not like I would just like spend evenings if I wasn't streaming just kind of like sitting there watching other people stream, just like not playing anything, not doing anything. So not good. Obsidian now, all caps. Wait, I have that amount. Hang on. Yeah, let me just open up Obsidian on the side. Obsidian. I'm going to open it, and that's... Nope, don't. That's not the right tab. What tab? Put it here. Yeah, right next door I put Dark Savior and of the Killer. We'll put in Shrekengar 3 hyphen Jesus Christ, comma, just fucking test this already, comma, what is your problem? Alright, I've made a note of it, and also I've insulted myself for no reason. It's important to do that for, like, you know... You gotta keep yourself honest. Oh, that's the boss room. Can we get to that room to the right of us? Well, not from here, obviously. Oh. We're in good enough state. Let's just save and get to it. Thou hast arrived, past bound one. Very well, thine past shall become as ice. Can't say I'd be fine with all my memories gone. Man ought return to his primal nature. Is this not thine dearest wish? The flow of time is unchanging, time shall never return. The past distorts the truth of all things it holds prisoner. We learn from our past mistakes, that's how progress is made. Civilization is built upon the progress of a multitude of reflections, but man will forever be tormented by regret and anguish. I can't read anymore, apparently. What meaning is there in progress built upon suffering? To wander the infinite, inescapable halls of memory in search of answers is naught but the height of folly. A life of no worries sounds pretty boring in its own right, and that theory of yours wouldn't exist without you thinking on the past. Truth is not bound by the past, our words are free of its influence. We're getting nowhere. Thou fools who would struggle against time, not past alone, thy all shall be frozen, past, present, and future. No, he's just going through it, it's fine. Sometimes he's just going through it. Yeah, no, let's just go in. Pretty high defense, though. It's okay, because Frederica does 5 billion damage to him. Probably just has like really bad magic defense or something, and really good normal defense. Which makes sense. He is big rock guy. Actually, no, just heal yourself, because... The casual 2000 damage. Bane of the Night. He's probably gonna Oversoul now. Yeah, okay. That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Uh-oh. Okay, we appear to be at a, I believe he's bested me in non-level combat. I've only got one option. Frederica, just you go first, right? Oh. Damn it! We got sparks during that fight, so I won't reset. But I should do... And I think we need croc leather. See how expensive that is to just buy. It'd be nice to get some better armor. I don't remember like how expensive trying to buy stuff in bulk is. You know, that's not awful. Nice. Let's buy some more ahead of time. And we leveled up our craft, so we get more stuff we can make now. Let's give... Actually, wait, hang on. Pick our O parts first. Okay, that's fine. Janice gets dibs on the armor because she only has one armor slot, so... She gets to have the best stuff first. She deserves it. She's a hard worker. Then for the rest of this... Give Janice the Ace of Spades. Give Janice the Super Stainless. And then, I don't know... Yoko can take the blue rose because I kind of don't care. Oh yeah, you know, had this. I can kind of... sure. Okay. Let's save and just go back out there. Probably fight some more things on the way to the boss. Just because I've been... We need number, we need crystals, we need everything. Oops, wrong formation. Should also switch formations, honestly. But we can use Feng Shui to get more drops too, so that'll help. Since there are some O parts that drop from enemies, like... Dark Blade stuff is good. I don't remember how many O parts drop from normal fights, but there are definitely some. We've already gotten some of them. I just don't remember if like any like the super good ones can drop, but I like having stuff, so... Oh, I should change. Let's go to tactics. We've gotten some new ones recently. Iron Wall. That's guard focus, but even more defensive, so we should probably just put that on. Oops, no, put, this... Actually, yeah, put Fight Freely in default. What do we got? First Aid. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Just heal stats effects at random. Well, once per turn randomly. First Strike. Yeah, First Strike can be really useful situationally. You can put that on. Yeah, we'll go with that setup. Do I want to keep switching to Feng Shui right for every fight though? It's kind of annoying. I'm lazy. Oh yeah, I've been checking, so the person who made this game, they're known as Enu, or also, like, I think their quote-unquote team name, which I think is, like, just them, is the... Oh god, what's the name? Like, the RPG Expedition Team, or something like that? At least I think that's what Google Translate spits out, but, so, he has a blog he updates pretty much every 2 to 3 days, now that he's, like, dealt with some health issues, he's working on his new game, like a strategy RPG called Majestos. He's been starting to... Oops, I hit the right button. Well, she can put the slip for a GT tilt. Yeah, he kind of ghosted for a while because things were really bad. There was one point where he stopped updating for so long, I was actually dead serious convinced he was actually dead. Because... sometime over a year ago now, he made a post that was to the effect of, like... So just for context, he was dealing with stomach cancer, right? Pretty serious shit. But he made a post to the effect of, like... If he knew things were about to come to an end for him, he didn't want to make, like, a, you know, a signing off post. He would rather just let the domain quietly expire, and that would be that. And, you know, kind of jokingly, let people assume he'd gotten too lazy to keep updating. So, you know. Then, of course, that... Not too long after that, he disappeared for months and months. And then at one point, like, briefly for a week, the site entirely went down. To the point where, like, I got nervous. I asked someone that's like, check, like, hey, does this URL work for you? Just in case it was just something ISP being weird or something. So I was like, fuck, that's it. Dude, he's dead. That's it. He did it the way he said he'd do it. So I was depressed, and then like a week later, all of a sudden the site was back, but there were still no updates. But the site was back. So, you know, it's kind of like, okay, well, the site's still kicking, that's something, I guess. And then all of a sudden, like, it was probably not that long after, it's like, oh, he's posting again. Just like that. Yeah, I was not doing good that day. I'll be honest, I was not doing good. I was upset, because that was after I'd already played this, so, you know, this game is pretty important to me. And having the creator, like, die miserably from stomach cancer is not exactly the kind of thing you want to have happen to someone you hold some form of debt of gratitude towards. But yeah, so he's been posting a lot more, like a lot more, like every 2-3 days time about his new game. He's been like showing off some of the work in progress art and stuff, so that's cool. Alright, now that I've made everyone depressed, let's do this fight again. Is there anything I can do to help? Thinking. No, just go on damage, honestly. Frederica can just... Yeah, Yoko could use Justice Sword to like slow down his OS meter a bit. Same time for you, yeah. Yeah, it was not a great time. The Zero Cool combo. Yeah, it was all ploy. It's been funny since he's occasionally been going through, like, he was playing the FFT remaster when it came out. Apparently he was a pretty big fan of it. He played the RS2 remaster, he was a fucking freak for the Romancing Saga 2 remake, which, good on him, because it's a good game. Yeah, dude's been, at least... He's been both able to keep creating stuff and also being able to enjoy video games, so... I don't know if he's, like, you know, quote-unquote better right now. I don't know if stomach cancer is the kind of thing you recover from, or if it just becomes like, okay, you're now stuck dealing with this, you know what I mean? But glad he's doing stuff. We're gonna use First Strike here because I really want... No, I don't need to actually. No, don't use First Strike. Just use Fight freely. I need to keep Frederica up because she is definitely doing a lot of the damage. I recall that the only remake he'd been specifically like kind of grossed out by lately was Romancing Saga 3's because he fucking hated how the UI just kind of like looked very mobile game-ish. Which, fair. It was not a great UI. I forget if he played Saga Frontier 2. I don't remember that one. Please don't get Oversoul. Shit! This might be a bad turn. Yeah, the older RS2 remake was definitely kind of ugly looking, honestly. Okay, we're still in this. Have Melissa pick Yoko up and have Frederica keep going in. Yeah, I never played that RS2 remake. Oh, Frederica just fucking killed him straight up. Okay. New O parts. Thou who hast bested my truth, to think thou would transcend time. Yeah, but what if you just won instead? The rebirth, huh? Feel like handing over your hack yet? Nope, you'll get nothing from me. What? You surprised me. Figure you'd break down and give up sooner. I don't want to die as much as anyone. Well, are we doing this here or what? No, I'll let you off today. Get ready for next time, Shiki. You might notice a recurring theme with how the Keepers show up. Second time, we're like, okay, no. We're not fighting here. Yeah, the little tug-of-war in boss fights is really fun in this game. It's like, yeah, sure, you need to batten down the hatches for a really nasty turn, but if everyone survives, they're probably about to get topped off on their own OS meter, so... I never talked to Supama because I forgot she was back here in the corner. Yeah, I'm not doing two bosses back-to-back, sorry, I gotta go. I got something in the oven. I'm a little concerned about doing this Shiki fight because I'm not quite strong yet, but like, you gotta do it eventually. We'll just see what happens. At the end of the day, if it's too hard because of our current setup, we can just start a different world instead. It's not that big of a deal. Granted, obviously, if you start doing other areas, she'll get stronger too, but I mean... Generally, the rate at which the player gets stronger is going to outstrip the rate at which bosses get stronger, so... Yeah, I think it's really cool that... How do I put it? I like the fact that having to manually heal on your own turns is like, yeah, you can do this, and sometimes you may have to do it because you need to keep someone up, but it never feels great to do it, and you're always trying to find ways to avoid doing it. Like, I think that's a really fun design space, honestly. Is there a single non-crazy world among the top 10? Oh, Frederica. Cases of hotties getting frozen solid. Hotties getting frozen? Yeah, hotties. Hotties. I hear she only goes after hotties. She's really fixated on surrounding herself with frozen babes. I mean... hotties. What if I go there and she ignores me? I mean, yeah, that would be a nightmare, actually. Janice just saying, that's stupid. I mean, she's right. We're still... Nah, we can afford a bit more croc leather. How much do we need? I think it was like 60-something? I'll just buy. We can go make some better armor for another lucky individual. Probably... I don't know, actually. Frederica, you already have... Yeah, your armor's fine. It's got bad defense, actually, but whatever. Melissa, take it. Also, check our O parts real fast. So we found this chrome-plated sword. Oh. Does that apply to fists? I'm not actually sure. Well, whatever, we'll do it. Let's go do that side quest. We gotta go save the hotties. It's very important. Actually, I should probably try and... I think this one has a fight, so I should probably try and set the map field to be not water. Hotties. Listen, saving the hotties is important work. Yeah, the hotties. God, combat in this game is so fast. It's honestly beautiful. Okay, don't do that. I didn't mean to hit the button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Too late. Is this where the hotties are? This is where the hotties are. Yeah, I think it's okay after throwaways if they go by fast. It's a distinction a lot of games are not good at. It's okay. At least Janice is confirmed to be hot. Alright. I don't remember anything about this fight, so we'll see what happens. Oh, Crimson Radiata still does a ton of damage to her, so that's a good sign. Yoko's gonna die, but, you know, that's how life is. Oh? Never mind, she's actually kinda not that strong. Well, she might still die, though, but, well, it happens, it happens. Okay, GG. Shake my hands. Yeah, I mean, she's got a perfectly good design. I can respect that. I would rate her as a hottie, personally. Today, we're all hotties. Alright, let's go back. Alright, we saved the hotties. I was nervous about that one for several reasons. Should check. Oh, new sword. Don't know if we can buy Brimstone ore, though. No. Okay. It's not a big deal. Let's go check out the final part of Shiki's world. I'm getting hungry. It's 11 p.m. Awful. I didn't get any O parts. We did get those shoes, though. Oh, those are nice. Just give you soul regen. Pretty good defense, too, actually. Probably Yoko should take those, because her armor sucks. Actually, can I just make her better armor now? Well, no, kind of poor. No, I can't. Alright, Yoko, take some shoes. Alright, everyone loves a good train dungeon. And if you don't, then I disagree with you, actually. I don't know why I had everyone attack the same target, but I guess that one enemy is extremely dead now. I'm gonna try and get the magic set, or the magic field set as far away from time as possible, because, as you might imagine, the boss of the World of Time uses time magic. I know this may be shocking, but please, you need to understand. Granted, I don't really know how much that'll help me, but I can at least pretend it'll help me. It'll make me feel better. The world of train. Yeah, the loner's no longer waifable 2-hit combo. It's a very normal name. I use the result to heal. Still plenty more fights to go. the way this game has like the repeat input stuff, and just the general responsiveness of the UI and fights, definitely gives me the impression that this is one of those things that got continually tested and tested, and every time there's like some mild grievance for Enu, he probably like spent hours trying to make things feel better. I just get that impression about him. Yeah, the Butthurt Fairy. Oh yeah, we never got tea. Well, that's fine. Now we still have room to fight. We'll do... Oh, they vanished. Whatever. I don't remember how long this dungeon is. Oh, the big slime! Oh. Oh, we're already here. Okay. I thought this dungeon was actually longer, but I guess not. Let's level some gems briefly. Um, uh, what do we actually want to do, though? I'm thinking. I'm using my noggin, thinking real hard. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Not using this crap. Why are you trying to stop the capture from taking place? Because it's my job. All the more reason to stay out of this. Our duty is to defeat the Self-Eaters, right? So I'll be taking on Melissa's. You're awfully confident for someone who's never beaten one. Take the bet that isn't zero. Anything's got a better chance of keeping her alive. You're crazy to trust a forbidden method. I'm not letting you take Melissa's hat. Alright, I'm not looking forward to this one. But we'll see. So you've come, Reaper. We're settling this here. Not going home today? I've seen all kinds of Reapers face down your deaths, and I can tell. You have the eyes of someone who's given up on everything. Like you've given up even on living. Eyes with no light behind them. A little harsh, don't you think? If I'm wrong, then say so. Never thought I'd get a lecture from the Reaper herself. Changing the subject? What's with you today, Janice? Look at you talking my ear off, and you're normally so quiet. This is important. If you don't have the will to live, you'll never beat yourself either. I don't want to die as much as anyone. So you're alive simply because you don't want to die? I know that's not true. You have something to live for, and I'm sure you do. What, so this whole thing was a lecture after all? There's a reason you're still alive, even in a situation where you should have given up all hope. Am I wrong? You're surprisingly good at the subtle things. I figured you were the crude type. I mean, all you do is fight. I don't know what made you give up hope, but listen. Don't give up until the bitter end. Don't make Tsubame sad. Alright, alright. You wanted my hat, right? I'd rather we didn't go all out in the engine room. Let's head up. Oh, I can save again. Okay, so we're fighting a cheater now. What do I want to do? This song kicks so much ass, though. It's so good every single time it kicks in. Unfortunate. Oh, she has jamming. Shit. Of course she does. I have a feeling she's gonna oversoul next turn, so I'm gonna try and see if I can get ready for that. Do it. Here we go. Okay, well, we didn't die, but we also don't feel great right now. She still has a few turns of jamming, so can't line magic heal right now, unfortunately. Yeah, where's the tower spam? Oh god, she's oversouling again. And there's not a lot of mana in the pool right now, so maybe it won't be that bad, but I think I need to just, like, actually do damage now. I can stay Iron Wall for this turn, though, I guess. Well, no, if I'm Iron Wall, I should just defend and hope to survive. Yeah, she does use pretty big mana potions, I guess. Don't kill Frederica. Okay. Let's use First Strike, have Janice heal herself, also heal herself. Frederica. Riot to heal. I'll go to probably pop jamming. And top Frederica off. Okay. We can go back to actually fighting her now. But we're kind of... We're not feeling great. We're out of items, I think, so we definitely need to just do damage fast. And we haven't been doing a lot of damage just yet. But he is out of jamming charges, so we can use magic safely now. I do want to have Frederica try and use up some of the mana, just so she can't use it. Hey, Justice Blow. Oh, she's on low health, actually. She's crouching. And she's not oversouling yet, so we might be able to just kill her. Yeah, Cheeky has a really good route, too. Uh-oh. I think I may just want to try and kill her fast. Because I don't think Ringo Drive necessarily goes first in the turn order. At least I hope it doesn't. I don't remember for sure. Let's risk it. I don't know if Frederica can use up some of the MP to, like... You know what? Use Shadow Reave, use up all the MP. Or mana, rather. I keep calling it MP. It's mana. It's mana. It's called mana. Okay, good. I probably would have been fine to take another turn of that, but I just didn't want to risk it. Oh, there's Shiki's hat. Yeah, mana points. Well done. I've lost. You'll be fighting your Self Eater next, a fight you can't lose. Get yourself ready for it when it comes. Yeah, I know. Later, Shiki. But it's okay, because we don't actually get it. Caught you wide open, Janice. You can't take the good hat. That's the hat we need to dual wield. Honestly, I thought this happened after your third hat. But I guess not. Janice with no hat looks weird. It's unsettling. It's wrong. You can't just take her hat away. Yeah, just use some cat ears. It's okay, because her wife can still teleport. Actually, wait, I wonder what happens here if you don't have Frederica for whatever reason. Yeah, we got we got no hat artwork for the characters too. I just love how... Look at the fucking room Kelly has set up for herself. With the big couch and everything. Speaking of people who are just, like, trying to aura farm. The carpet is so good. The carpet really brings everything together. If the carpet wasn't here, I think something would honestly be missing. I really don't know how this goes if you never picked up Frederica. Janice and Kelly, don't you realize that Frederica's just gay? Like that's it. She's homosexual. Thanks, Kelly. Um... Okay. I was remembering events slightly out of order. Alright, so now we have Shiki's hat. Da, 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 da. So, once we get to other schools in Magic to 5, we unlock Time Magic. We are going to unlock Time Magic. We can't do it yet, it's really expensive. Like, getting 5 Magic from 4 to 5 is 2,500 crystals, but we absolutely need it at some point. It's stupid, it's really strong. Oh yeah, there's tournaments now in the Worlds of Battle. I think we can put those off for a little bit still, until we're a little stronger. But anyway, terrorists took over the time train. I forget how this one goes, so I'm curious to see. Oh, I need you to stop the cook who completely annihilated the terrorists occupying... Okay, I remember this one a little better now. There was a very strong cook riding the train as well. He wiped out the terrorists all in one instant, but he's so powerful no one can stop him anymore. We need to stop the berserk cook. All your requests so far have been, to put it bluntly, weird. He said something about how he never loses in the kitchen. Alright, let's go fight the really strong cook. I need to go look up on the wiki, unless someone remembers what you actually need to unlock You like gun, sword, gem. Oh, he's right there. Wait, I remember that sprite. I remember this fight being really hard. I guess we'll find out. And he got in from the roof. The roof of the train. Oh yeah, so now that we have Shiki's hat, we can see the action order. And it updates dynamically based on the formation, if the formation would affect the turn order. This is, needless to say, incredibly fucking strong. Holy shit, this is so fucking good, goddamn. Yeah, nobody beats him in the kitchen. Yeah, this makes the combo system actually work other than just big guesses. Yeah, having this in Sucker Frontier. Yeah. Right. He just snaps your fucking neck. Right. He does that. He snaps your fucking neck. Well, Frederica. Good luck. Alright, so do we have a way to protect against instant KO right now? I don't think we do. I forget how you're supposed to get around that. I know there's like a... Oops. It's a recipe, actually, I think you have to buy. Yeah, there's this little Rosaria, but it's a little... We're poor. I don't know if that helps. But we'll find out once we have money. So once again, we have options where we want to go. Warrant of Law will give us, effectively, a really, really strong scan button. Once again, I've still forgotten what the hell the Hat of Life does. Is that the one that just fully heals you between fights? I mean, yeah, that's actually really strong, to be fair. And then the World of Dreams, which gives you big combos. These are all good options. I will say, very nice power on Mel's World right now. Extremely nice. Very good. I'm kind of debating if I want the Scan Hat or the Healing Hat. They're both quite good. I mean, we're probably not going to get to the third hat fight tonight anyway, so it's really... Let's do the World of Law. Well, the World of... That healing hat's much... That's a lot of convenience, though. Well, what would be more useful for what happens after we get our third hat? It'd be actually Mel's hat. But I don't want to do the World of Dreams right now. I don't feel like it. I have no reason, I just, like, I don't like Mel that much. I'm sorry. I'm a stubborn little prick. Let's do the World of Life. Screw it. Excuse me, you there. Yes, you stink. What did you just eat? Tell me the truth. What was it again? Shrimp gratin? How could you? How could you kill and eat no living thing? You're sick, you're mad, you savage! I should go vegan? Is that what you're saying? Well, why are all, like, the stage 1 bosses complete fucking freaks? Eating plants? How dare you suggest such a thing? You're beyond sick, you're a savage, you murder machine. If I can't eat plants or animals, I'll starve to death. You ought to be like me and live off water and sunlight alone. Are animals just not allowed to exist in her world? And that's why I detest you animals, but worry not. I'd be happy to turn you all into plants. You'll find me further in making preparations. Do hurry along. Okay. extremely normal posting. A random enemy going Oversoul, hell yeah. Oh, Feng Shui Band. Wait, is that the... what's that for? Oh, poison. Oh, poison. I don't think we've seen poison in this game yet. Okay, cast status element. Doesn't exist. Well, okay, to be fair, we're fighting a plant lady that'll probably involve poison, so... I can't make fun of it that much. Why does that fungus know Crimson Radiata? The other thing I don't like about using the repeat battle function in randoms is when... well, there's formations where I can set, so people won't waste time on combos. These combos and random encounters are kind of like excessively overkill, you know? There's ways around it, I'm just not making use of them. Like, I might just go for a strike and then fix it. I didn't mean that button, what's wrong with me? Whatever. Why does every enemy here know Crimson Radiata? What's wrong with you? Playing a Saga game where every enemy suddenly knows like Crimson Flare for some reason. I think what I'll probably do is I'll do like 1 or 2 areas in this world and then we'll wrap up there for the night. Even though it's a Friday night, I'm like still... It was a work day, so I've been up for a while, so I wanna... Whoops. I want to chill somewhat soon. And then probably play Stardew Valley. Yeah, it can't be Crimson Flare because we're still alive, instead of like being a fucking... Not even like a blood smear, there'd just be like ashes left. Crystals. Yeah, crystal... We're getting more now. Oh, there's one more path we didn't actually go to. Whoops. Yeah, everything should just do the around 1 million sands. Really keep you on your toes. Alright. Do I need to tweak anything for this? No, I don't care. Whatever. It's a stage 1 boss in a new world. It can't be that bad. Maybe. Oh my goodness, you positively reek of me. Quickly, allow me to make a plan today so you may learn the error of your ways. No? My, you uppity little brats. Well, I suppose I expected this. I shall have those flesh vessels of yours stuffed and mounted. Prepare yourselves. She is so normal. Let's go to fight freely. I didn't mean... Why would I hit the button? Why would I hit that button? Why would I hit that button? Why did I hit that button? Why did I hit that button? Who knows? Okay, well, she didn't really do much. Anyway, let's not hit the button that hits repeat. Do not hit the repeat button for literally no reason. Don't do that shit. She's spawning little ads, so... You have an AoE that goes both... goes up. No, all the AoE spells go down in the combo. That's annoying. Yeah, that's fine. Then Yoko, you're on your own turn order, so just... I don't know, just a sword. Yeah, the feeling when another girl mounts and stuffs your flash vessel. Okay, those ads are weak. They die to one Meteor Fist. But she's gonna spawn them every turn, so that's also kind of annoying. We can actually do something here. Hang on. Janice. You're in the middle. We can use Sword Dance. Use Meteor Fist. Frederica can use some shit. Bolt. And Yoko can just hit with. Yeah, that's on my letter. Oh wait, did I mess that up? That should have been a 3-hit. Oh, whatever. She's oversouling, but she's also probably really close to being dead. What if I was like really greedy and just went all in? What if I just did that? I might regret this, actually. Never mind. Never punished. But yeah, the time hat is... fucking stupid strong, basically. Because, like, doing a 4-hit combo just for free like that, without it, is, really, really hard. And now, I shall become food for filthy beasts. Of course I'm not gonna eat you. Why must you animals treat life so carelessly? You are enemies of this very world, you mass murder machines. Don't some plants eat bugs? They're not real plants. Bugs help with pollination and stuff, right? That's one thing and this is another. Yeah, this is without the actual broken part. Like, this is just like having the hat passively. This isn't even the gross shit yet. We plants simply make proper use of this barbaric insect's thoughtless behavior. If it weren't for bugs, you'd be out of options. Well, if that happened, we'd find another way. This is hard to watch. Plant Lady is not very normal. Yeah, just look at time, get a watch. Oh, hello, Miss Janice. Labby. Lovely weather for a picnic, isn't it? Would you care to join me, Miss Janice? Look. Oh, I know, my little one has done something naughty again, hasn't she? I'll have to give them a good talking to later. Speaking of people who are really normal. Sorry to spoil your good mood, but it's time, Levy. I've come to watch over your final moments. I'll be locking down the World of Life, so I'll be taking custody of your hat. Could you come with me quietly? Are there any others with overhat syndrome? What'll you do with that information? If I am going to die, I would like to use my life to save another's. Stop being an idiot. Why? I'll be able to save someone. Won't that be a good thing? Don't give up your life so easily. But... fine. I'll be taking your hat into custody next time. Janice just like got talked down by someone being like, oh, I don't want to. Hold your head until then. Janice is like, oh, fine, I'll come back tomorrow. Jeez, gosh. Alright, what completely insane side quest is going to appear this time? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it works. It's a good strategy. Got a bit of constipation happening. And oh lord, am I dying over here? Can y'all help a pal out? Why is she like this? Uh, you know... Listen. I got nothing. Anyway, we've seen this plant already, so I'm just gotta go grab it. Let's just go do that. Oh, that was fast, so we'll definitely do one more area for the evening. Oh, you just take the grass. Okay. I thought it might turn into like a monster or something. I wasn't sure. You just kind of take it. Okay. $3,000 crystals. When you're full of a mana, the entrance shows up. Okay, you can test that. Hat World, Hat World. Hey, Heberius. Oh, it's more Serviata, except this time she can't even show up here herself. I like how everyone's just talking about Serviata, and they're like, oh yeah, she's an asshole. We hate her. Like, not even hate her. Actually, they're just calling her annoying, which is somehow more insulting. What are cat ears but a natural hat? It's deep. Everyone hates Serviata. Anyway, we have money now. So let's go buy the instant KO resist presser. Where is it? This thing, the Rosario. Let's buy that. And then, I don't know. Full axe. We could get... We're not that desperate for new armor right now, so we'll wait on that. Yeah, no. Actually spend this on... what I want to do. I don't know if it'll solve next up, but... Actually, I should have checked. What do I even need to make that thing? I just kind of like slam dunk bought it. I didn't really look at the materials, honestly. That's a lot of ore. Okay. So I need to buy 65, 130, 195, 198 pieces of ore. I'll just buy like 200. Oh, she does sell tier 3s now. Can I check recipes here real fast? No, you can't. Okay, not a big deal. I know we bought that new sword recipe, I think, but we couldn't make it yet. I don't remember. Let's see. Create synthesis. Oh yeah, defender. Like 7 rune store. That's not that much. Okay. Hang on. We can. Then you can go buy 21 pieces of redstone ore to make some defenders. You know what? I don't want to spend 1,000 crystals, actually. Never mind. We are not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna do, like... Frederica, why don't you get... I don't know, get, like, level 4... What other magic type is, like... Don't remember... you need 2 magic gems to level 5, so just get fire to 5 for now. That'll get us 1 step closer to unlocking time magic for her. And then let's... I guess we can try the cook and see if this actually did anything for us. Unfortunately, Janice is, she has to do her best. We can try and see if... We can give her Mikiri and hope she procs the next snap dodge. I think she can do that. Failing that, I can also give her Blind Eye. And then I'll equip Blind Eye on her, so she'll get targeted less, and we'll see if that helps make a difference. I don't know if this will work at all, honestly. I'm just kind of like, we're doing this based on vibes. How did that jump kick not hit? I disagree. It's almost midnight and I'm kind of hungry. Life sucks. My life is pain. Okay, let's plant a save right here, and let's fight the chef. So if he's gonna just next snap people, we can use First Strike to go first. We won't be able to combo, but we can guarantee to get our turns off, so that's worth something at least. Oh, Phoenix. We can give that to Janice, too. I don't think this helped. I don't think this helped. Alright, so you're not resisting that shit. Alright, it's time for plan B. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Take your monocle, take your whatever, take your shoes. Second thing... Have I gotten any new oak rods lately? I got this map. Makes weapon bigger. Okay. Sure. Okay. So next, what we're gonna do instead is... Get rid of this blind eye crap. You don't need it. Not gonna help you. Learn Arts Master. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try a very novel strategy. It's called What If You Get Lucky? So hopefully someone will proc the dodge for next step, and then, you know... Yeah, maybe I'll learn how to not die to it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta believe. Oh! Oh! We have two winners. Although, I don't remember what he does when he's oversouls, though, so I'm kinda scared now. I guess we'll find out. Oh, he's just neck snapping more. Okay. Oh. I forgot Knock Punch makes her go really fast. Whoops. That's not how you combo at all. Yeah, nobody beats him in the kitchen unless they learn how to dodge next now. You just do machine gun jab. Check out this boss's one trick. We just put Makiri on two people and they both happen to get the next snap dodge, so... Oh, the turn order's all messed up now, what's wrong with you? Whatever. Fuck it, just hit your strongest button. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, a lot of the dual attacks all have, like, different, actually unique parts of their animation. It's such a cool little detail. Let's go turn this in now. Let's also fix the gem changes I made. You can take blocking back. I like blocking. It's free damage mitigations. What did I take? Oh, mana rage. Right. For you, I don't care. I'll be honest, you're not really going to consider a hard worker right now. You know, I probably should be using Super Guard, given how often I tend to, like, actually just raw block on oversoul turns. That would make sense. I should do that. That's a good idea. I'm really smart. I'm really smart. I'm beautiful. Never mind, you're weird. Saint Fuel. How to cook gets so strong, I don't understand any of this. Who knows, maybe it's because nobody beats him in the kitchen. He didn't look anything like a cook either. There are some things in this world it's best not to think too hard about. That's true. What's the new perfume do? Yeah, perfume... Permanent agility up. I forget, let me... Oh, I need to go check the tutorial. I forget if strength is unarmed damage or if it's agility in this game. Hey. I don't know why I want to talk about Grand Magic. I want to talk about stats. No, strength is fist damage. Oh, but so is Agi. It's one of those games. Okay, both stats. Okay. We can talk about Grand Magic, which we'll probably never use. Because first of all, we have to get a magic gem to level 6, which is already pretty expensive. And you also have to max out the field, and also need that enough mana. It's probably pretty strong. I've just never... I don't... The way I use magic mostly involves time magic, so... I probably should actually try to make use of it. Maybe we'll get to see some of it, who knows. What else do I need to do? I was gonna do something and I just forgot. I forgot. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Ugh! There's probably something. Oh, equipment? Oh, right, I was gonna give Melissa the agility perfume. There we go. That's really bad defense, but it'll make her damage go up. So, you know, that's objectively better. Anyway, Janice's girlfriend wants to go hang out with her. Janice's other girlfriend, I should say, because Frederica's right there too. No, so funny story, Ringo Drive is just a high-level spell. I don't even know what the grand spell for time is. That's the fucked up thing. But Ringo Drive is just a spell you can cast. Honestly, it's kind of funny that Boss Shiki doesn't use the time grand magic on you, since she sets the field to time elements so unbelievably fast. Well, actually, no, it's because she drains the mana too, so she doesn't have enough mana to use the grand magic. Maybe she uses it if you fight her as, like, a later boss, possibly? Or if you generate enough mana to, like, give her the ability to use it, but don't do that. Just simply don't do that. Yeah, you'd probably just fucking die at that point, but it'd be really funny. You could die in a new and exciting fashion. You're practicing the bass part to delay the concert tomorrow. Yeah, we're playing Hat World. It's a good-ass game. Ugh, but I'm getting hungry. I said I would do one more area. We'll just try and do it fast. So I can go grab a snack before it gets even later than it already is. Yeah, I don't know if Tiff has actually gone through all of Hat World themselves. Like, I know Tiff knows of Hat World. Obviously. Okay, let's try and knock out the next area real fast, and then I can go grab a snack before it hits. Okay, well no, I was gonna say before it hits midnight. It's 10 minutes to midnight. So we'll change it to not grab a snack too far after midnight. The accursed midnight coffee. That's foul. That's extremely foul. That has bad energy all over it. There's a chest down there. I would like the chest. Streamed a bit of it, we need to get back to it, then you watch Chainsaw and UKC and everything. Ah, so I just fell by the wayside. So Tiff hates Hat World, I understand. Tiff hates this fucking video game. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it now. Oh, free Rosario. Well, great, we have 4 of them. We have 4 of them, and the one thing we needed them for, it didn't actually help us with, so that's great. I will. Hidden Catacomb. Praise death in front of the entrance. Yeah, I love praising death. Life is suffering, death is release, praise be death, glory unto death. Alright. Yeah, worst game, absolute ass, nobody should play this. So there's like a chest here, but there's no chest icon on the minimap. Oh, okay. I thought it was a trap. I already have that for one, though. Actually, no. Yoko doesn't have one yet. Never mind. Oh. Okay, well, Janice just said the same words we saw. I tapped enter too fast. Anyway, cool skeletons. Also, I enjoy how the World of Life has a graveyard in it with zombies and shit. I think that's actually cool. Yeah, with all the Night and Baby streams, Tiff needs to, like, stop being locked in for Christmas. Like, stop, like, working to, like, feed yourself and play Night and Baby. The people demand. They demand more Night and Baby. I demand it. Get Frederica one more, Oh, she gets to get something to level 4 first. Right. I don't know. Water? I think water gets an AoE heal? No, it doesn't. It's like... I don't know what water gets, actually. Well, something's got to be level 5. Actually... Light magic. Oh, that shit costs 4,000 for level 5? Actually, this was a mistake. Never mind. And... we have plenty of mana here, so... Oh. Hey, Various. You little fucker. Thank you for the gift sub to Choja.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Choja Hiragawa. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, Various. I literally noticed 10 minutes before stream I had a new set of emote slots because of you. I'm blaming you personally. I need to go add them in, because I have some prepared. But thank you. But you better make sure you're taking care of yourself, or I'll also kill you. You need to understand this. I'll kill you, too. I'll help Tiff. Tiff can get the gun, and I'll get the bullets. It's not sure. No, I already have them prepared. I noticed, and I was like, oops, I need to go put those in. It was literally about to go live. I was like, I will go fix that sometime afterwards. I just gotta pick which ones. It's not work at all. I am joking. I'm telling a jape. Let's go fight this. Let's do this. Let's do this so I can go eat food. See, this guy isn't very funny because he's mostly just kind of creepy. He's creepy death guy. No, you haven't. I'm kidding. I just gotta go pick ones. I'll probably Well, as in he probably went to bed, I'll probably ping her and be like, hey, which one do you think I should add? I'll let her choose for me because I'm lazy. Oh, you getting... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you mentioned that actually. Yeah. You're getting the bread. Passed from HP. Okay. So what do we want to do with this guy? Let's get off first strike first of all. Da, 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 da. Tell me letter. Your turn order, Melissa. Go too fast. It's because I literally gave you an accessory that makes you go too fast. I literally did this to you. So, you know. What can I say? Summon Holy? Sure. Man, you're too slow to do anything good, so... Oh, he ate all the mana. I wanted that. I was gonna use that. That's fair. The problem with being passionate in light is that you can only combo in darkness. That's true. Can you... Kamikaze goes fast, but also it's not helpful for anything, so I don't care. What are you going to do about this? I mean, you can... I'll put 30 mana back out. Oh. Hi, Various. Thank you for the gift sub to Chompy.
Hi, Various.
Hi, Various. I'm staring at you from across the ocean. I'm doing the thing where I jab two fingers at my eyes and then jab them in your direction. I'm thinking. You can use Mana Gain. You might die this turn now. But if you die, then whatever. Wait, I didn't get items. Uh-oh. Okay, that's really bad if you die, actually. I forgot to get more healing items. I have made a mistake. Oh boy. Oh, he's not going Oversoul yet, but this is now... We need to do as much damage as possible in the next 2 turns. He's probably about to Oversoul us. Okay, he's Oversouling. Let's use First Strike. Is there any way I can get you two to combo together? Not with a Kamikaze Slash, which isn't worth it, so we'll use First Strike instead. Something very funny that Tiff used to do. Hit me. Hit me. I need to know this. Alright, let's hope we can kill him. Probably not, I don't... Plus it does a lot of damage now, though. No. Oh, but we're still alive. Yeah, just use First Strike, honestly. Well, no, if we use Strike freely, it's only gonna get 1 action. Well, it might use the instant kill. Never mind, yeah, use First Strike. No. Damn it. Okay. So we know he's gonna drain all the mana, and that's gonna be bad. Let's just reload so I don't have to, like, run back there. So he's going to suck the mana. He also has instant kills, so let's put Rosarios back on people. That'll protect everyone but Janice. And for Janice... I don't know, man. Figure stuff out yourself. For Fabrica, we probably want to put Mana Region on. You know, I'm curious. We do have jamming. Let's try that, actually. Let's see if we can do something cheeky. We used to have the gift subs set to all time, so people, including the publishing, be like, yeah, you know, just, you know, dish out hundreds per month. I saw someone actually do that in a Macaw stream once. Like, they dropped, like, the big 100 gift subs. Okay. So... let's the turn order and fight freely. Okay. Let's do first strike this turn. Alright, can you do something good with all the magic, like, right now? Might not, like, you can't dump all of it. If you had time magic, you could, but you don't. I don't know if jamming is gonna stop him trying to zero out the mana pools thing. Other good things we could probably do. I mean, you could just... Reflect actually wouldn't be awful, since he spams a lot of magic. I still... well, I don't have items because I reloaded my save, obviously, so it's kinda... I made that choice myself. Okay, Ground Zero is installed, we can stop. And I guess it stops mana from regenerating at all, so... interesting. Okay. Now we know. Let's go back to the free fight. Well, Frederica... and you can still use... well, you can use Mysterium. That technically works. Okay. Perfectly good turn. So now, all these spells are really expensive though. I mean, she's using her soul pool for them, but like, it's better than not casting anything at all. Can I ever put Reflect on people? Like, I don't know what else. Thinking. Okay, can I ever try and, like, stop the rate at which he's jacking up the shadow field, or dark field, whatever you want to call it? I just use Starlight Brave, honestly. I don't really know. I got nothing here. Just do damage. Alright, he's oversouling. Maybe we just defend this turn. I think that makes sense. With Iron Wall up and everyone defending, we should probably be able to survive. Giga Life Train. What the fuck is that? Okay. I mean, that's fine, actually. We can do something big this turn. Tell my letter. Can you do something? Yeah, Starlight Rave. Okay. Oop, no, Overdrive. Whoops. Hit Overdrive, Starlight Rave, and then Yoko can do... Queen of the Night? Queen of the Night. As long as nobody gets assassinated. Oh, certainly tried. Alright, he has a lot of health. And he's doing something fucked up this turn. He might be casting Shadow Rave or whatever it's called. So Frederica's probably gonna die. But she's also kind of gassed out anyway, so... You know... It'd be like that. Yeah. He has a lot of health, actually. I kind of thought he'd be dead by now. Oh boy, that's actually bad. Multicast. I don't like that. I think we need to, like, use First Strike and just kill him this turn, or else we die. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Oh, thank God. Just go all in. It always works. Every single time. Holy Land Sephiroth. Miss Janice. Calm down a little, Lavi. I've wanted to apologize to you for a very long time, Miss Janice. It is because of the capture that I discovered that Miss Eris left this world. During the Hat Wars? If only I hadn't come up with capture in the first place, there would have been no war. Not sure I'd know what to do with an apology. It was you who protected Miss Melissa's hat until the very end, wasn't it? Didn't matter. I failed at it in the end. To the loser goes nothing, after all. I really am sorry. If it makes you feel a little better apologizing to me, then go ahead. But if you try and pull the same stunt Eris did, I'll fight you every step of the way. If I'm going to die, I would like to use this life of mine to save another. You're the keeper of life, don't waste your own. Your own life and the lives of others can't be treated equally. That's, well... Think about the people you'll leave behind. Fine. I'll be taking your hat next time. Janice just like, fuck it, she seems kind of like she's depressed, I gotta go. I can't deal with this, I'm leaving. Alright, so that puts us up to the... Oh, thank you for the follow. So that puts us up to... the last area for the world of life. I can't talk anymore. Even though it's only past midnight and I'm going to go for a few more hours, I'm losing the ability to talk. Sorry, taking a sip of water. We're gonna stop here for the night. I will pick this back up probably, I don't know. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, I'm gonna take Saturday off, then I'll probably I'll play this on Sunday. I'll do something on Sunday. It'll either be more of this or whatever other backup game I decide. It could be Dragon Guard 3, it could be something I gotta pick something. I gotta do it. I gotta decide. I gotta do it. Yeah, Hat World. It's good. It's a good game. I saved, right? I saved. Yeah. No, I didn't save actually. I didn't actually save. I was about to close the game. That would have been... Yeah, it's Gartic Talscreen. It's got a good song. Yeah, I'm hungry. I really want to go grab a snack. Also, I probably would have gone for longer, honestly. But let's see who's on to raid right now. Oh, there's too many... Everyone's streaming tonight, what the fuck? There's too many streams going on. Let's see, I already did that recently. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna roll. I'm going to an online dice roller thing. I don't want to decide. Oh, thank you, Chojo. Duskoi. What am I trying to roll? It's like a 1d3, I got 3 options here. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me make sure they're not, like, about to wrap up before I... Okay, probably help if I actually open the right button here. Or hit the right button. No, they're still balling. They're still gaming. You know what? We haven't gotten to do this in a while. Let's go raid Digi. Let's go raid Friend Digital Basic. So, thank you for coming. I'll be back on Sunday with something. I'm probably gonna, like, be flipping a coin at the last possible second on Sunday to decide what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out. Here's the Discord. And that's it. See you all on Sunday. Have a good night.